I'm gonna be late to my own stream. Come on. Don't be late to your own stream, meat man. I might not even be first in the chat. Okay. Oh, yo, boys and girls. How we doing today? It's Hearthstone time. Yo, what's up, Sheevy? First weenie. Let's do it. We will play the usual decks, because they're the decks that win games, and winning games is good. Beep. Oh shit, Batman's number 2. Okay. It's a rogue. We keep this because we're on the coin. Seems okay. Being on the coin, good. Ooh. The double, not so great. Okay, so I pass this turn. Gives me the option of getting a 10 drop on free, right? Let's see what happens, but we can go either 10 drop on free or Cavern on free. Probably 10 drop on free. Big question is whether I hero power here. Gives him a target for backstabs and shit. I think I'll probably do it though, because I'm going to have a minion on board next turn. So we evolve this one. Then we play this, and then next turn is this plus evolve. Come on, give me a good one. Ooh, that's above average. Shit, you better not kill it, son. What's up, VIP Sheriff? This boy doesn't have to connect face many times. Maybe like 4 times. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't buff this up anymore, or I'm in trouble. Because I will probably kill this over pushing 8 a second time. That seems sensible, right? You don't want to leave the Eddie up. But still, we're in a D spot. We pushed some damage. The Eddie is gone. It's not in the game anymore. It's a weak turn. Nice. Okay. Upgrade this boy. Face frozen. Can't attack with his weapon. He's in deep shit now. Look at the size of his board. Wait, Forzen is Forskin's Diamond 2? He's improving. He's learning. No one's going to watch Meatman because Forzen... Everyone wants to watch Forzen hit legend. You don't know why Forzen did something? It's probably because he doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, but... Wait, can he kill this? He can't kill it. Oh no, he can kill it. Whoops. So I'm going to get attacked with this next turn. So shall we just take a couple more taunts? Yup. That's not bad. And we take a VT. So that our taunts are protected. And if our taunts are protected, then our Freezy boy's protected and he can't attack face again. Look at this. This deck is so good, man. I don't understand all these people who say this deck is bad. This deck is the nuts. So how are you guys all doing tonight? Have you had a good day? Have you had a good week? It's the weekend. Are you guys happy it's the weekend? Are you sad because it's just one day closer to next week? Thank you for standing up for Shaman. Dude, Shaman's a good deck, man. It's a sick deck. Why don't we play the freeze guy? Cause he sucks. It's a bad card. Like the whole point of the freeze guy was that it if you went freeze guy and then next turn you played Macaw, you won the game, right? Because the opponent couldn't attack and you had 20/20 of stats. Now if you go freeze guy plus Macaw, the opponent can't attack, but you don't have 20/20 anymore. You have 8/8. So that's a big difference. That's why the freeze guy sucks now. Yo, what's up, Lumpy? You run Architect and you evolve Shaman. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure. What have you taken out to put Architect in? And Walexit got COVID from college. Oh dear. Take care, buddy. The good thing about getting COVID now is most people have been vaccinated, so you're not going to get hit quite as hard if you've been vaccinated. And also viruses are very good at mutating to become less deadly over time. Not in a virus's best interests to kill its host. So the COVIDs that are going around now are not as likely to kill you as the ones that were going around a couple of years ago. But I hope you get better soon, buddy. Three jabs and still a 39.6 fever. Oof. Dear oh dear. That's probably because you're a young person. Young people have really good immune responses. Yo, Sweet Monkey Creek. Biggest wiener of the night. Thank you so much, man. Prime sub to Meat Man. Shadow Step. Prime sub to Meat Man. For 2 months. That's a good one, man. That is a good one. Right, we're playing against a rogue again. So are we coining out... I think with this hand, we coin out the Cavern, right? Because we have 2 Caverns, and Cavern is very good in this matchup. We could also coin out the Clownfish and then play this, but I think that's not as good a curve as coining the Cavern. The Cavern is very good in this matchup. Interesting. I don't really know why he wouldn't attack here. That confuses me a bit. Because now I just push 2 damage. I've still got this thing. Does he want to backstab it or what? He probably wants to backstab it. Let's see what he does. You never got COVID, Raven. So what does COVID feel like? It feels different for everyone, man. It's a bit like being in love. Different for everyone. So for me, when I got COVID, I got a really nasty headache for like 2 or 3 days. And then I started to feel better, and then my COVID test was positive for like a week, and then I had to sit in my spare bedroom for like a week. Also, isn't it nice that my opponent is not really doing anything? Like, he's got his doing things cards here. These are going to be his eddies and his whatnots. But he's not. This is very interesting. So I can go Clown, and I can go Evolve, but I'm probably going to want to evolve this next turn. So I think actually this is a very good turn for Wind Chilly, right? Because if I go for a Wind Chilly, I'm more likely to be able to keep his face frozen. Longer I can keep his face frozen, harder it is for him to get his weapon dude online. Well, I could also use this for a big eddy, right? But I think if he makes a big eddy, I'm probably going to lose. So let's just do this, I think. The important thing is we try and keep his face frozen as long as possible. I think this guy's been too slow, right? I feel like he should have attacked with this, and then okay, he's doing something now. He's doing something now. Okay, so he makes a big ghost. I think this boy, right? Better than this. So I think it's Coochie and take a 6-drop. He's gonna have his Eddy next turn. This is not looking great actually, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe he took it at just the right pace. He might not have the Eddy. He might have just rolled the weapon and the Maestra. You never know. Actually, there's a 2 in 3 chance that one of these minions in the hand that we know about is the Maestra. That would be super nice. Oh, those trades, dude. Those trades are... What is this? Why would you do this? I guess he really wants to equip his weapon this turn. Oh, he wanted to upgrade his Door of Shadows as well. But man, those trades were so bad. But I guess his win condition is just for weapon at this point, right? Yeah, okay. He's going all in. Fine. But I have another one of these. Is this going to be enough? So that's dealing 21 damage. And this is also dealing damage. I think it's fine, right? If I just play this, I should be fine. Because then he has to choose, right? Oh, this is good as well. Shit the bed. I can clear the whole board with this. Do I do that? So it's either I get the Cavern down. The thing is, the Cavern could be very bad if he top decks like Wicked Stab, right? I think we just get the board under control, and then we do the Cavern next turn. And which one do I want to live? Do I want a 5-1? Or do I want a 4-2? 5-1, right? Is better in this matchup. Like, he doesn't have anything apart from like a 1-1 ghost, which I think I'm pretty happy if he makes a 1-1 ghost. Apart from a 1-1 ghost, he doesn't have anything that deals with a 5-1 that wouldn't deal with a 4-2, right? Like, look, it's the same thing, right? So now we get this down. Could also take a taunt here. It's very good with the muck pool. Because the Cavern is not going to be good after next turn, is it? I think this is actually better. Because we get a taunt as well. Immediate cock blockage of a weapon. Wind Fury? It's fun. discovers Viper from Parrot. That would be very nice. But we still win because Shaman's nuts. What's cooking? Good looking. Hey, thank you so much. Surprise. I'm feeling very energetic today because I over the last couple of weeks probably worked harder than it might have been the hardest 2 weeks I've ever worked in my life, to be honest. I've started a new job and I was having my ass pounded a bit with how much work I was getting piled on. And then I streamed 10 days in a row at the same time. So I took a day off. I took a day off streaming yesterday. I went into work early this morning. So I actually got home at 5 rather than 7. And I'm feeling really good today. I think we might hit #1 legend. This is going to be surely it's Rogue and not Demon Hunter. In which case, both of these cards are good. If it's Demon Hunter, I think we probably win. Maybe, I don't know, this is only good if Edwin sticks on the board. Let's just keep this one. This one's good against both Demon Hunter and Rogue. More than F1-2 on a shitty rotor. So those who don't know, F1, F2 is the first 2 years you work as a doctor. Now, most people complain about F1, F2. I don't know if I was lucky. I don't know if I was shit. But I feel like all of my F1, F2 jobs were easy as shit. Like, I would arrive on time every day. I would do my work and I would be done by like midday, and I would just be twiddling my thumbs for the rest of the day. Okay, it's actually Demon Hunter. But everybody else says, "Oh, F1's shit." Like, right, we got to coin out one of these caverns, right? And I'm doing Feotar next turn. Yeah. It's a bit annoying. I need to evolve a Feotar, I think. Zacho said Shaman was unplayable. Yeah, Zacho needs to make controversial statements because then more people subscribe to his product. Right, let's see what you've got in that hand. Chaos Nova. How do I feel about Chaos Nova? More importantly, how do I feel about the other cards? This one can pull a coochie. This one is just generally shit. This is going to be really good against me at some point. It's actually pretty good against him right now. We also know he has... Oh, this is probably the spell that he created, right? So then he has a bunch of other cards. It's kind of close between this and Chaos Nova, but I think it's Chaos Nova. And then I give him probably Muck Pool, because I already have one. I'm definitely not giving him this one. Actually, I shouldn't have upgraded that because, like, he was gonna kill it with poison anyway. But if he kills it with poison, then this stays alive, so that's okay. Yo, 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 Wild Animal! Dude, that's a huge raid. 333 people with Wild Animal. Thank you so much, man. Those who are joining from Wild Animal stream, you're looking very good tonight. I can see you. And we're playing Shaman. So buckle up and enjoy the ride. What are we doing here? Should we just spend some mana? Which one of these do I take? Flurgle is like generally strong. I hate Murloc Homes. We have card draw already. Let's take the Flurgle. Blyze is a goat for getting rank 2 of his deck. Blyze is very good. And Spacewind replied about what I was saying about being a junior doc. Depends on luck. If the department is fully staffed, it's usually okay, but a lot of the times it isn't. Yeah, that I can see that. It was just like I think all of my all 6 of my F1, F2 jobs were pretty good. The hardest I had to work was probably when I was on Women's Health. And even then, like there were many days where I would just like go and just chill in the cafeteria. Right, is this a Chaos Nova kind of situation we've got going on here? Or is this a bait Chaos Nova? Problem is I'm not really doing very much else, am I? This is kind of good. Because I think he's gonna pull shit out of his hand. Like I want to get this down early, right? Could also clear almost the whole board off with Flurgle plus Amalgam. Like I just hit with my weapon and the whole board's gone, right? That might be a better way to spend my mana. But it dies immediately to this. Let's do this. And the Cavern, I think, is probably the best line. Clown Man? Have Bran as well. That could be really nice with this as well, right? Do I want to evolve anything? Do I want to hit anything? Maybe just chill for a minute. Just chill for a little minute. Kind of annoying you rolled a taunt. What's the general mulligan for this deck? So you want to keep Schooling. You want to keep Null if you're on the coin. You want to keep Sleetbreaker. You want to keep Clownfish. You want to keep Cavern. Basically all of the good tempo cards. Have I ever referred to myself as Meat Man while examining a patient? What do you think, buddy? Take a wild guess. Shit. That's not good. He's kind of played a lot of relic cards. Again, I could play Chaos Nova, but I think it's really weak. I think we're just doing this, right? He's just kind of clearing my shit. Oh dear, that's too many Clownfishes. No, that's way too many. Should we take a 6-drop? It's about the best evolve I'm going to get, I think. Bonus points for signing as Meat Man in Ward Round Notes. I should have done it. I should have done it, but I've never have. Call myself Meat Man if I performed circumcisions. Oh my goodness. This is a good primordial wave, right? He has a large number of death rattles. We could also make him overdraw a shit ton of cards if we wanted, right? Is that what we're interested in? Because look at this, like he's overdrawing 5 cards here. That might be better than Primordial Wave. So what would I do? I would trade in here, and then here, and then I would hit here, and then I Chaos Nova, and then I just basically play all of the Murlocs. Can I do that? 1, 2, no, I can't really, right? I still think it's Chaos Nova and just make him overdraw a shit ton of stuff. But what am I spending the rest of my free mana on? Just a Clown Man? Like, I think making him overdraw so many cards, he probably is going to overdraw something relevant, right? He overdraws a Prince Reno, a Sigil, a Schlag, that's kind of relevant, and another Zymox. Yeah, that's fine, right? How did he get this Zymox? Like, what? How does he create a copy of a card? Hello? Oh, did he? Oh, he evolved into it. Yeah, I guess he evolved into it, right? Yeah, I think overdrawing him 4 cards was pretty decent there, actually. I'm taking a lot of damage there, shit. So, Flurgle, Clown, Neppy, something like that, right? I'd probably play the other Clown as well. You see why not. And I don't think I want to take this damage. It's a lot of damage, 8 damage, isn't it? Do I want to evolve anything here? Or take a 4-drop? I don't think I'm winning this game, though. Feel like there's been a little bit too much bullshit. Like, I don't know what he's even got. Is this a Daddy D? Interesting. Am I somehow dying? I think I'm dying. I did. I died. There we go. Hello, Meatman. Love your stream. Keep doing what you do. Yo, thank you so much, Ivory. That's so nice of you to say, buddy. Fino says this deck is Copium and Hard Mode. How do you respond to that? Well, I don't think it's that hard, man. But everybody has a deck they enjoy, which is Copium and Hard Mode, right? Look at our stats with this deck are good. If we look at our stats, look. 69 games, nice. 60% win rate, look. If a bad player like Meatman can get a 60% win rate with this deck in top 10 legend, it can't be bad, can it? It's my best performing deck. That's what I say. When people call your deck bad, just show them your stats. If your stats are good. If your stats suck, then just call them a cucklord. Right, let's keep the minions. Fino plays Druid. I play Druid as well. You agree with me, scientist? That means a lot, buddy. You love the deck and think it is decent. It's a good deck. What happened with a speeding ticket? It was real. So I'm trying to sign up to a speed awareness course so that I don't have to take points on my license. Because taking points on a license is rubbish. Do I play my Eddie next turn? My null goes down to 1 and I can step it. And it's pretty good use of my mana. Think I almost certainly play the Eddie next turn. Forzen is Diamond 2. This is not a drill. Dude, he's been Diamond 2 for weeks. Shit. Should we take that? I guess we take the prep, right? Draws a card. Do I want to play this? Probably not, right? Doesn't really achieve very much. Let's chill now. I don't know if it was correct to play the prep there. Because I could have popped off a bit more with the next Edwin, with a Draka. Am I going Eddie again here? Or am I saving, like, do I want to do something else first? Feel like he's going to go in next turn, so I feel like this is the turn where I kind of need to go in a bit. What can he really do against an Edwin this large, right? Fuck. Wasn't what I wanted. Oh, this is bad. Oh shit, this is really, really bad. I probably should have stepped the Edwin. I don't know. Because now my, and I should have, I think maybe the correct turn here was just to play the graveyard, but I feel like with him setting up his graveyard here, it's like, it's really sketch, right? I don't know if I can afford to wait, right? Because let's say that he goes in and he makes like a 6 or a 7 weapon and a 7/7 here. I'm just dead. So this is a very hard turn to get right. Like, maybe it was correct to make a big Draka this turn, but the Draka I can make is not even that big, right? I can... It's difficult, right? Had to go in. I think I probably did have to go in. It looks like... Well, let's see what his turn is. Okay, he seems to be top decking good stuff. Yeah, his Eddie's bigger than mine. Shit. I'm gonna be like dead on board, I think. Look at this, he's top decked this and then he's just like, I top deck this. Hello? What are these at already? 8/8s? Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. Unless I need to kill him next turn. Or like, oh my goodness, dude. This is ridiculous. So I need to pull something out my arsehole here, right? I need to pull like something out of his tooth. Don't know what I can get. We'll have to see. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Hasn't used any steps yet, but I need to go face. So I made a massive Maestra. But I'm dead on board. Never mind. Oh well, I was not going to win that game. I don't know. I think maybe I just didn't play that hand very well. But it was a difficult hand to play, right? Because we had 0 tradables. So the null didn't cost 0. We had an Edwin and we had a weapon, but we didn't... Like, everything just came off of the top of the deck in the wrong order. So deck if you high roll. Yeah. Rogue is the deck in my rotation I do worst with, but I feel like if you play well with it, it should be pretty damn good. Man, my mouse is pissing me off. There's some kind of grit in my mouse. It doesn't feel right when I'm using it. You ever get that, like, gritty, shitty feeling at the bottom of your mouse, and you can just feel it doesn't feel right when you move it across the desk? I don't know, man. There is a bunch of grit at the bottom as well, but I don't know if that's what's causing it. Take my mouse to the beach. Should not. Still doesn't feel right, dude. I'm feeling it might be a Druid day today. Maybe we just start playing Druid and then we just never lose. That would be good. Also, all of the data websites are doing this thing where they're saying that the wrong type of Druid is like way better than the good type. So they're saying that the type of Druid with Naga Giants and Ibis is better than the type of Druid which just hard supports Topior. Like, it's better by like 4 or 5% or something stupid. And I just don't think that's true. But when you see it on a website and it says like here's the list that you're playing, and it's showing like it's got a 52% win rate, and then it says here's the list which is shit, and then that list has like a 57% win rate, you're like, what do you make of that, right? Because like me and Fino both play in the same list, and I'm pretty sure like the list with composting is just better, right? But the stats don't say it's better. Maybe it's because it's harder and people mess it up. I don't know. It's not a sample, dude. There's like 20,000 games with that Druid deck. I think there's like more than 10,000. Maybe it's because like people in Twitch chat are playing it and they're messing up. I don't know. I think 40 card, 40 hit point decks are healthy. Yes. Like, so the higher the life total you have in the game, well, I don't know. Is that a good thing? I don't care if it's healthy, man. It's fun. I enjoy 40 card decks. It lets me play greedy as shit. How many nerfs can Guff dodge? I think Guff's days are numbered. I can't see it lasting much longer. It has to be like... It has to be nerf target number 1 or 2 right now. What Druid card is... Oh shit. So I think I actually save a wild growth, right? The other option is I can bait a growth here, and then I can growth on, and then I can bait a Toby. But isn't it better to just save these baits for when they're summoning 3/3s? Like, I'm not in a huge hurry here against Rogue. Let me just wait. Mage here. Oh shit, the bed. Dude, I could play it now. Is it good to play it now? I'll just play it next turn. It's fine. Like, I get the same amount of ramp playing it next turn and I keep an Innervate. Damn, that's powerful. And we do not want things on the board here. So next turn we can go like ramp Toby, maybe Innervate Living Roots. But it's looking like a W. He's gonna need one heck of a turn. Yeah, what would you guys nerf? So some people in chat would nerf Juff, some people would nerf a mage hero. I think I would nerf... I would like to put not... In fact, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to nerf the Null Maestra interaction. Because this card was clearly, like, not designed to work with Maestra. I think it's too much. Right, we should be fine here, I think. Like, there's two choices. First choice is we ramp and we take down the whole board. Second choice is we play Toby and we vate out a Living Roots, which actually doesn't clear the whole board. I think it's just scale, right? Because we need to make sure we don't die. We're taking almost 30 damage, so every point of damage we can avoid is absolutely critical. In fact, if we don't top deck armor or taunts next turn, we're probably going to lose the game. A subtle change for Maestra should be you reveal yourself if you trade a rogue card. That would be nice. Shit, this has stealth. Dude, I really need armor. Okay. How do I do this then? So I need to kill this. I guess Toby Vate Composting clears it, and then I have 3 top decks for Urban Scale, right? I think I need to hit Urban Scale, or I need to hit taunts, right? I need shitters in the way. I think we're probably going to lose, though. We actually did hit the taunts. Nice. Okay, that's a huge deal. Absolutely massive deal. But this card is either Eddie or Null. Both of those are bad. Eddie is obviously the worst. So he gets the Eddie. But how much can he draw? I think we lose like 80% of the time here. So that was probably a low roll. Oh, that's very nice. So we actually didn't take 3 damage from this, which is kind of huge. So the board is going to die again. We just need to get armor. Armor or taunts. And then we're okay. These are not what I want, right? I don't even know if I want to play any of these. I guess for Starfish I can take 4 less damage, right? Might be relevant. That one might be better as well. Okay. Draw Aquatic Form. It's not what I want. That one can summon a taunt though. Big taunt, which is good. I think that's better than anything else I can do. Right? I don't know, I have Thorngrove Sentries. But I just didn't get Urban Scale. So, like... I just kind of died. I tried really, really, really hard to find Urban Scale, but I didn't get it. What's up, Painkiller? How are we doing today? I'm feeling good, but we've lost 3 games in a row now, so that doesn't feel good. I'm sure we'll start winning soon, hey? Okay, there's some people are suggesting balance change ideas. Side and Aphris should start on 1 damage. Yeah, I like that one. That's a very easy change, which you know, Denafrius would still be played. I think if you can nerf a card, and it would still see play, I think that's a very easy nerf to do, right? So Sire Denafrius to start on 1 damage. That would be easy peasy. And I like Blastoise's suggestion. Maestra should reveal if you trade a rogue card. I think that's a good one as well. They should probably revert the Edwin nerf as well, because Edwin doesn't really feel great to play against. Like, any nerfs have to target Druid and Rogue, right? Because those are the 2 strongest classes. I think Daddy D should not have lifesteal. I agree. I think that's another way you could nerf Daddy D. You could just completely remove the lifesteal. And I think if it didn't have lifesteal, it would still see play. It would just be a little bit less, like, broken. Because the thing about Daddy D, right, is you can use it in 2 ways. You can use it as an OTK, and then you can just use it as, like, even if it doesn't OTK, you can just put it down. And quite a lot of the time, it clears enough of the board and does enough damage that you just win anyway. It's just kind of a ridiculously strong card. Rogue will be completely unplayable if they change Maestra Null interaction. Well, will it? Like, so the deck that Null is supposed to be played in is like, when you saw Null, okay, think about the original Null as it was printed. A 5 mana 4/5 with Rush, okay? That is clearly supposed to be played in a Burgle deck, alright? It's supposed to be played with cards like Jackpot. It's supposed to be played with cards like Tooth of Nefarian, cards like Swashbuckler, okay? Which have a, you know, those cards have a big downside, and Null was meant to be the big upside of those cards. But since it's been released, Null has not actually supported those archetypes at all. The only thing that Null has done is it's just been put in a deck with Maestra, and then you just run whatever the hell you want, because having Maestra and 2 Nulls in the deck is stupidly broken, right? Like, whatever deck it is you're running. It shouldn't be like that. It should be that Null is a card that supports the Burgle archetype, and not a card that you just put in every rogue deck with Maestra. Is Maestra just supposed to be a completely unplayable meme card? Yes. That's exactly what Maestra's supposed to be. Like, they even had to make a specific rule for Maestra in tournaments because they weren't expecting it to see any play whatsoever. This is very annoying. I can't kill the peasant. He's going to draw a card. Shit. Fear they will add Relic in a mini set and Relics will be busted. Well, Relics are complete trash at the moment. So they could introduce a pretty busted Relic and Demon Hunter might become mediocre. So I could devolve this, but I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to just give him the 2 cards. Because this is a good turn, right? We take him off the board. Taking this deck off the board is absolutely huge. He is up to 7 cards, but 7 cards plus off the board I think is okay. Okay, he's back on the board. Shit. See what he can do. They won't add relics because it wouldn't make sense. The relics are things that a raid boss did in WoW Shadowlands. Well, what if they just print a Shadowlands themed mini set? So this looks like a decent wave. Or I can wait like another turn. I can go like Crud and then Wind Chilly. And then the wave gets even better next turn. Because I'm expecting him to go double buff. So these are probably going to be up to like 4 attack next turn. So if I go Crud plus Wind Chill, he can actually only clear 1 Crud. I'm just very good against like... I think it's very good against like what he's going to do next turn. So we start with Wind Chilly, right? And then we go... It also plays very well into the wave, I think, because we want the Crud down. Yeah, I think this is a sweet play. Let's see how much power he can pump. But I think he's not going above 4 attack with these. And if he's not going above 4 attack, he's not clearing... He's only clearing like one of the taunts, which is very good for me. Really using up the wave. Do I prefer... Oh, I like all girls, dude. Okay, that was pretty good. Now, let's see what 5 drops we get. Oh shit, dude! Dude, he insta-concedes and we got the cookie as well. Dude, I wanted to play my cookie with this. See, Shaman is nuts, dude. Shaman is actually just the only deck that's winning games. it's just carrying, dude. You think Forzen will fall into despair seeing his dude, Forzen's gonna get legend, and I think he's probably gonna arrive at legend at like 20k or something like that, dude. Oh, we got a song request from Winterfell. Isn't Winterfell a place in Skyrim? My champion. Alter Bridge. Also, I had a really cool experience today. So I went to the my favorite Korean restaurant in Southampton, and I've had this song stuck in my head like all week. It was the new Girls' Generation song, Forever One. And dude, I was sat in the Korean restaurant, and the song came on, dude. The new Girls' Generation song actually was playing in the restaurant. And I think that is the first time that a restaurant has ever played the exact song that's been stuck in my head all week. Dude, it felt so good. You got to Lego today, Jelly? 12k. Not bad, man. 5 digits. 5 digits is pretty special. Game of Thrones. Oh yeah. Wait, is Winterfell? Is that the place in Game of Thrones? I thought that was. Am I thinking of Windhelm? Oh, I don't know, dude. Is that the name of the place where the Starks are from? Is it Winterfell? Maybe it is. Oh, my memory's so bad. Also, like, so I decided that I was just gonna put some random heavy metal music on in the car on the way home that I used to listen to when I was like 14. And you know what? I can remember all the freaking words to these songs, right? That I haven't listened to in like 10 years. I can remember all the words. And I can't freaking remember the name of the Stark City in Game of Thrones. How sad is that? This like the way memory works is so dumb, man. Is this just a full keep hand? Like, there's just like this hand's just got huge potential, right? As long as I remember how to doctor, we'll take it. I remember how to doctor, dude. Doctor the shit out of you. So turn 3, we can get Null Coin Muckpool. It's a rogue. Last time we did this to a rogue, we kind of won. Oh, we can Feotar as well, but we can do that on turn 4. I think we play the totem. Normally, I don't really like having shit on board versus rogue, but we're gonna have a 10 drop anyway, so we might as well have a totem. Memory is bad, not something you want to hear from your doctor. Dude, it's fine, okay? You can Google shit as a doctor, right? This is the thing. In real life, you don't need a good memory because you can just Google shit. Like, it's not about what's in your brain. It's about how you use your brain, right? Like, how you communicate and how you solve problems is like 10 billion times more important than remembering random shit. So like, everything that you do in life is stored inside this box, right? You can literally put your hands on your head, right? And all of the thoughts you've ever had are freaking between your two hands, right? There's not much space in there. So you have to use that space smart, right? Outsource some of the space to like Google and shit like that. And use the rest of the brain space for like actual like computing power, you know? Took the ADHD questionnaire that Meatman put on, and only procrastination fits you up all the symptoms. Yeah. I think it's very popular for people to say they have ADHD these days. So I made a Twitter poll and I said, do you have ADHD? And I put as the responses to the Twitter poll yes or no. And I also put like a link to the questionnaire that we use to diagnose ADHD. And you know, out of like 500 people who responded, 42% had ADHD and 58% didn't. Which, frankly, I think is ridiculous. Like, do 42% of people have ADHD? 42% of people who took my poll? It just doesn't seem right. Right, let's take his good card. It's time. That is the card that does a shit ton of damage. Let's take that. And let's give him... What do I give him here? Like, this one is basically useless, right? Could be selection effect of your followers. You know what? That was what I thought it was as well, George C. Because, like, people who play enough Hearthstone to follow Meatman on Twitter are probably going to be more likely to have ADHD than the average person, right? That's just what I'm guessing. Might be the questionnaire is too broad. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, if it's a screening questionnaire, then it's kind of designed to pick out anyone who might have ADHD, and then you refer them to a specialist, and then the specialist kind of says, like, ask like a more detailed questionnaire and says, well, actually, even though you tick these boxes, you probably don't quite fit it, or whatever, or like it's not bad enough to give you treatment. But there's lots of ways you can think about it. Another way you can think about it is like maybe the environment that we're exposed to in 2020 is just very, very ADHD provoking, if that makes sense. Wow, this was a complete bullshit turn. He did absolutely nothing. What the hell, dude? Are we taking a 6 drop or are we taking a 3, 5, and a 5 drop? The 6 drop makes my next turn so much better, right? Let's do that. That's a very good 6-drop. That's premium. You could totally get 4 grey by just being a procrastinator. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, the reason why I posted it was because, so, in my afternoon clinic today, like, literally, it felt like, I think there were like 3 or 4 patients who basically, they came and they said, my children have been diagnosed with autism, or my children have been diagnosed with ADHD, and I feel like, actually, I'm pretty similar to them. But when I was younger, they didn't diagnose ADHD. They just told me I was a naughty kid. So actually, could you please refer me so that I can be diagnosed with ADHD? And this happened. I don't get that too often, right? I get this maybe like once or twice a month. But because it happened like 3 times in the same day, it just made me think, how many people actually have ADHD? So I just thought I would just put it on Twitter. And it turns out, like, yeah, a lot of people just tick the ADHD boxes, right? Right, what are we doing here? Are we doing the caretaker turn? Are we doing caretaker just seems good, right? Like, this is just stats. Stats into glug. I don't think this guy's winning the game anyway. Let's put it that way. Eat Edwin? I couldn't eat Edwin. It's not possible. Wish I could. Maybe they just want amphetamines. Yeah. Amphetamines are just like cognitive enhancers, basically, right? Like, they could give them to everyone. They probably shouldn't. I think they have side effects, right? Like, I think they increase your blood pressure and shit. People who have ADHD are more likely to respond to the poll. That's also a good point. Like, if you're scrolling down your feed and you see that somebody's posted, like, do you have ADHD? You're probably more likely to click yes than no, right? People might also be trolling on the poll. Fuck. Why is this boy so big? It's huge. I'm in trouble. I thought I was winning. No, this is not good. I need, like, devolving now. Oh my goodness. Okay, man, I thought he needed to get out, but then this happened. No, that's a disaster, man. I think we lost. What the hell? So he has a useless card. He has a discovered card. Shall I just play the glug? Man, it doesn't look winning though, does it? Are we getting out now? Well, let's see what this does. Sometimes it just wins, right? I don't know. He only needs to kill the things though. He's got all his cards, so he backstabs and then he hasn't even... Has he used any bone spikes? Yeah, he's just killing me, right? He has his whole deck now. Yeah, so it's like literally not possible for me to win. Oh well. How did he come back? Well, what happened was we were talking about ADHD, and while we were talking about ADHD, he played an Edwin, and then he just kept playing cards off the top of his deck until he had drawn all but 2 of his cards, and the Edwin was a 23-23. That's how he came back. Twitter, YouTube suggestions are so scary sometimes. 10 signs you have ADHD. 10 signs you're a psychopath. Goodness. Wait, is it suggesting those to you because it's listening to Meatman? And, like, the Siri on your phone is, like, then suggesting ADHD videos. So this happened to me once before. So like I was talking with my wife and my wife's family about getting a pizza, and then I go onto Chrome on my phone and I'm getting adverts for Domino's. Like, I'm pretty sure that Siri like listens in the background and then tries to sell you shit based on what you said. Does anyone know if that's a thing? Does that actually happen? Or am I just... Is it just like a coincidence? Maybe it's just the Illuminati. Proven fact that your phones do that. Damn. Siri does listen to you. Well, there you go. Cybersecurity. Cybersecurity dude says Siri does listen to you. Happened to you with cameras. Oof. People also claim they have OCD until they actually meet some... Oh, yeah. So, the key thing about all of these things, right? ADHD, OCD, okay? What ASD, what do they all have on the end, right? They have a D. What does the D stand for? It doesn't stand for dick. It stands for disorder. So, the disorder part, right? Like, in order for you to be diagnosed with these things, they actually have to be affecting your life so much that you can't function normally, right? Like, for example, you can't work a job like a normal person could. You can't, like, you can't do well enough at school to get, like, basic qualifications, right? There has to be a disorder. So, and all of these things are a spectrum, right? So, like, let's say that you have your ADHD spectrum, and, like, most people are somewhere in the middle, right? Like, they can say, oh, yeah, that's a little bit like me, but they're still, like, they still have a job. You know, they still did okay in school. They might not have done as great as the people who, you know, were over here, but, like, didn't have any ADHD. But, like, the people over here who were, like, you know, like, the teacher opens their mouth and they're out the window in school, or, like, you know, you go out on a night out and they're just, I don't know, like, whatever, they've, like, already down 4 pints of vodka or whatever. They're the risk takers, right? They're the people who, like, in a non-21st century world, those people with ADHD would have been the people, like, leading the charge, and, like, you know, they would have been the alphas of a pack or whatever. But in a 21st century world where, you know, the people who are making the money, the people who are in control, the people who sit behind a desk all day, these people are kind of lost. So, it's interesting, right? That's all I'm saying. Tell us more. Dude, when you play in top 10 Lego, alright, you have a long queue time. So we have to fill the queue time up with bullshit. Shane Vapid, and the same goes for... What did Shane Vapid say? Always annoys me when people are like, that's just my OCD, referring to how they have some basic shit like clean their home. Yeah. For sure. Man, I need my nulls to be cheaper. I keep getting no tradables when I'm playing this deck. And I'm playing against a... Wait, what the hell? Am I playing against a jackpot rogue? Dude, this is a 40 card... This must be a jackpot rogue, right? I can just stay... Dude, staying silent is not good. Do you know, if I were to stay silent for a 3-minute queue... people would leave the stream. I swear most people don't turn on a Hearthstone stream to watch the Hearthstone. Like, when I turn on a stream, it's normally because I'm home alone and I just want some background noise to drown out the misery. Now, we're playing against some kind of weird ass rogue. Do I want to have a 3/3 null on the board? Or do I want to play 2 graveyards next turn and then go absolutely freaking nuts? I think we hold it back. I think we go for a crazy turn. It's not dark, dude, it's true. Bunny Hopper almost bought Jackpot Rogue to GM Finals. You went 26-12 and top. Yeah, I actually had a good experience with Jackpot Rogue, like before all of the balance changes. How did you do in GM playoffs, Bunny Hopper? I literally haven't had time to follow any of the GM shit that's been going on. So I don't know who won. Oh, is Bunny Hopper, is he into the final day? He must be into the final day. There's no way, dude. Right, let's get these down. If I play these, they're in play. And then next turn we can do something silly. What if he just destroys the locations? Can you imagine if he just played the location destroy card? What is this? Is it like... Goodness knows. So we start with this because it could be explosive runes, right? Not explosive runes. Okay. Are we going Eddie or are we going Necro? I feel like I want to go Necro first, right? Could be a counter spell as well. No. I mean, this is a small Draka, but, like... I think it's just fine. Man, what the hell are these secrets, though? Oh, fine. There's some weird-ass shit going on here. Wait, shit, is Neville's in chat? No, Neville's is in jail, I think. Somebody said that before. Was wondering if people with ADHD would be into Hearthstone, but then you thought of the ADHD... Oh, but yeah, this is... Looked like he had lipstick. Did Neville's have ADHD, or was he just putting it on? Who knows? Right, this is probably going to be like something that makes my minions cost 1. So let's just play the Eddie here. Null is pretty good, right? Okay. So this wants to go... I can't actually get an honorable kill on this, right? So I think I just do this. And we probably just play this one, but we'll see what happens. Oh, prep, that's good. Shit, that's good. Pretty good turn. I think he's going to struggle there. Like, it was awkward. The numbers were awkward. But we have minions on board, and the minions on board are kind of hitting face. So unless he can stop the minions hitting face, I think we're going to be okay. Right, we know what these secrets were, right? So one of them was an avenge, and one of them was an ice barrier, and then this one we don't know what it is. Do we have no more minions left, right? Bone Spike or Tooth? It's Tooth, right? Or we can go Bone Spike, Wicked Stab, Bone Spike. I think it's Tooth though. We just sack the 3/4 in. Planted Evidence is good, right? Lets me ramp up these things a bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Annoying. Jackpot? Alignment, okay. He's going to need one heck of a turn, I think, here. Like, he needs something crazy, I think. Because he's taking so much damage from the board. What's my opponent doing? Is he bored? I don't know, man. Like, he could still win this game. Jackpot Row can scam the shit out of you. Like, he could generate a, he could generate something nasty. Like, that's nasty, right? That's really nasty. It's resummoning a bunch of 8/8s. And putting all these secrets back in play again. See, this was nasty. Is he dead? He has 17 hit points. I should be able to deal 17 damage, shouldn't I? Pretty easily. Yeah, I think I can kill him here. What was the Hunter secret? Fuck, I should know, but I can't remember. The hell was it, man? I can't remember what it was. Oh, it was it summons a copy, right? It's fine. So this is, yeah, I just do this. And then I equip a weapon, and then these minions hit face, and then he dies. Nice. See, it was close, right? It was close, because he kept summoning these 8/8s. Right, nice. We finally won a game with a deck that wasn't Shaman. Twitch chat, you are so good at remembering secrets. But are you good at sharing secrets? Why doesn't everyone in Twitch chat share their darkest secret? Just type your darkest secret in chat right now, because nobody knows. Nobody here knows who you are. So you can literally just type your darkest secret and get it off your chest, and nobody's gonna remember it. You pay attention. Cheated on 3 of your past 4 girlfriends. There you go. I cheated on my ex-wife, so. Watch Meatman on Twitch. Oh goodness, not sure I can read that one. I hope that one's a lie. I'm a 5,000-year-old lizard. That one's definitely a lie. You work for the NASA project. Shit. If that's true, that's very cool. Also, I'm ratting on you, dude. I'm telling them that you said that. Did steroids in high school. That I can believe. Bezos' slave. I mean, how many Amazon employees are there? There must be over 100,000. I got married. Yeah, I'm in my second marriage at the moment. New Wonder says he is Jordan Peterson. I don't think you're Jordan Peterson, dude. White Worm says he's from Ukraine and I think there's probably a small amount of people in Ukraine who do like Russia, but I think the vast majority of people in Ukraine probably really don't like Russia right now. Sometimes you open Meaty stream and mute it so he thinks you're working. Lol. Sippery shat on the floor because he was drunk once. Oh my goodness. Your mum is secretly gay. You're not supposed to tell your mum's secrets, dude. You're supposed to tell your secrets. Man, there's some good secrets, though. I actually believe some of these. I bet hardly any of them are true, though. Oh, now this is a confession. Iron Cookie likes the runestones idea. People are going to remember that one, man. Oh my goodness. Sippery shat on the floor when he was drunk. Oh my goodness. Decades ago, Brahms stole steaks from a restaurant he worked at to trade for opiates. Oh my goodness, dude. You guys are toxic. That's very honest, Tiny Fred. Very honest. Got drunk once and stole your neighbor's underwear. Yo, 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 Mamba! Gifting 69 subs, Mamba! You are looking very handsome tonight, Mamba. Looking very good, damn. Dude, thank you so much, man. Oh my goodness. You know what that means? There's only, there's only one reason why Mamba gifts all these subs. It's because he wants us to play his song. Dude, should we play his special song? Is it time? Okay. We'll turn the sound up a bit for this. Because this is the only reason that Mamba donates. He just wants to hear his song. Okay, let's chill here. We're going to go in next turn. Seriously though, dude. Thank you so much. You're the nuts, man. Always top of the leaderboard in every Hearthstone Twitch channel. Right, what are we doing here? We could make a big-ass weapon. We don't have any preps yet. I mean, I could actually just wait again, right? So I could play my graveyard, and then I can play the shroud, and I can put my null down in stealth. Is that too greedy? I think it's fine, right? I think if I have no targetable minions, I think we're okay. And then next time we kill him, right? Because he can't really do that much. Is Mamba dude? Yeah, Mamba, you literally just missed. We were sharing our darkest secrets, Mamba. So you've got to, dude, Mamba, you've got to share your darkest secret with the rest of chat. Some of the secrets were dark, man. There was a guy, dude. There was a guy who worked with NASA. There was even a guy. There was one guy who confessed that he once was drunk and shat on the floor. And there was another guy who confessed that he actually liked the runestone changes. So we've gotta hear Mamba's darkest secret now. Yo, what's up, Kevin Blaze? The truth is out there. Wait, does Mamba knows the truth? Wait, what the hell is going on here? This has got to be the weakest turn I've ever seen in Hearthstone. Right, okay. And now it's time for the strongest turn you've ever seen in Hearthstone. Here it comes. What do I want here? Face damage? Or do I do this to try and find a prep? It's probably this. And it's probably try and find a prep. Find a backstab. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I think this should just about wrap it up. Work in Area 52 and examine 17 aliens. Do you guys think... Okay, there's two questions. Do you think that life, intelligent life, exists on planets in the universe that are not Earth? Do you think there is intelligent life on other planets that are not Earth? Come on, yes or no? Is there other intelligent life? Oh, fuck. But we have a big weapon, so he loses. So we've got... I think most people think yes, right? Most people think yes. There's a few no's. Odds are astronomically in favor of yes. I think yes. I agree. There are actually... There's more planets and stars out there than there are grains of sand on the beach. So the odds of one of them, a bit like our planet, having something as crazy as life is not that far-fetched. Doubt there's intelligent life on Earth? Lol. Now, okay, so here is a different question. Do you think that intelligent life from other places in the universe has ever visited planet Earth? So basically, do you think that aliens have ever visited planet Earth? Ever? It can be maybe billions of years ago. It could be 1,000 years ago. It could be there are aliens studying Earth right now. Have they ever visited? See, now it's more no's. Now it's more no's, but there are some scattered yeses. If we're a grain of sand, it's unlikely, yeah. See, I think it's very likely that there's intelligent life out there. It's less likely that intelligent life has made its way to planet Earth, right? Also, like the demands of like interstellar travel on a squishy biological creature. I think if any intelligent life forms ever did manage to escape their own world and explore the universe, they would do it like with robots, right? They would do it with machines, because like it just wouldn't make sense. Like, for example, like if humans were ever to like go to another star system, I don't think they would ever send like human bodies to the other star system, because the journey is just too long, right? Like the people would die. Which is kind of sad when you think about it, because you love to imagine like some kind of Star Trek or Star Wars type scenario where you can just go off on an adventure and just like, you know, just like you can wake up one day in London and then the next day be in Tokyo. You could wake up one day on Earth and then the next day be you know, 100 light years away. But I just don't think it would happen. You just rewatched Interstellar? Dude, Interstellar was it's kind of a mind bomb. They'd need to hibernate somehow, they would. Oh shit, we queued a bad matchup, boys. Right, we got a high roll to win this one. More likely UFOs are advanced drones. Yeah. Right, that's a good top deck. Do I just play all of my shit here? Or do I just drop one of my graveyards? I think we drop one graveyard, right? Basically, what we're going to have to do is we're just going to have to go all in next turn and hope that he doesn't have Shadow of Ruin. Let's see. Here he is. It's the boy. It's Paradix. The end of Interstellar destroyed it for you. Went from a great movie to dog water. Yeah, I kind of agree. So Interstellar was a great idea, but I think it was just too long. Right, I guess we're just playing the whole hand. This is not good. But what am I going to do, right? I've just got to do the whole hand. It's like my whole hand literally cost like 1 mana or something. But what else am I going to do, right? Oh my goodness. Can you not synchronize the song request, dudes? Blackpink, Pink Venom. Coming up next. And then Pappy Pappy. Nice. Vagitus says, sorry, you should be, dude. Right, come on, we just gotta dodge all of the Shadow of Ruins, all of the light bombs, and then we win. That's all we gotta do. Oh, that's a good top deck, shit. Okay. Draw. Not great. Okay, come on. Dodge, 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 dodge. No way this guy has light bombs. He's looking at his cards. What's he gonna do? He's thinking about it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can get an Edwin at some point. You never know. Doesn't this Pappy Pappy shit get old? Well, not really, right? Because not everybody is here every time Meatman goes live. So some of the people here might only come and hang out with Meatman like once a week. Or maybe even like for a couple of minutes. And then the Pappy Pappy doesn't get old for them. Maybe when they're in the mood for Pappy Pappy, they come and hang out in Meatman's stream. Man, I feel like conceding. Don't know how much longer I should hang out in this one. I'll hold out for like a big weapon and an Edwin maybe. That's like my win con, right? Why am I playing this toxic deck? Every deck is toxic right now. You either play a toxic deck or you don't win games. Yeah. Like, what deck can you play that is toxic but doesn't win games? Mage? I don't think Mage... I mean, Mage wins games if it draws its hero card, right? Mage is probably, you know, that deck which is in the middle. So it's like, okay. But it's not like... It's not going to get you #1 legend, you know? Probably not. Relic Demon Hunter isn't toxic, yeah, but Relic Demon Hunter is going to put you down in triple digits if you play that all day. What's the definition of a toxic deck? A deck that wins? Is that exactly, dude? Man, I need to stop. I ask so many questions that I don't even have time to look at the questions I've just asked. We were having a really good discussion about space and shit, and then we started talking about Hearthstone. And now I've changed the subject again. Meta's really good. A lot of decks can be played. I agree. I think that the meta is good right now. I've seen loads of people complaining about the meta. Like, particularly the stats people are complaining about it. Now, if the stats people are complaining about the meta, that normally means that there's like 1 or 2 decks that are like clearly better than the others, right? But so long as those 1 or 2 decks that are clearly better are like not too random and are quite skillful, that is like the perfect meta for me. If I can just play an overpowered deck where my decisions matter all day, I will do that. And that's what I can do right now with Druid and Rogue. And Shaman, I guess I'm high rolling a bit with Shaman, so it feels like I could do it with Shaman. But you know, that's what I want to do when I play Hearthstone. So I don't really care if this is a shitty thing to say. I don't really care if other people aren't enjoying the game, right? Because I'm enjoying the game right now. And as a player of the game, the only people players care about are themselves, right? At the end of the day, right? Like, let's say that there's a meta that you guys love. You're not going to care whether, you know, the average dude out there is hating it. You're just going to play the game and love it, right? With that logic, I won't have people to play against? Yeah, I will, dude. There's... Whatever the meta is, there's always going to be some people who love it and some people who hate it. Apart from the weapon rogue meta, the meta where, like, Null Maestro weapon rogue was, like, far and away the best deck. Everyone hated that meta. But all the other metas, there's going to be somebody who loves it and somebody who hates it. Now, we're supposed to actually keep Daddy D when we're playing this deck. I looked at the stats. Was I pro or con Brexit? I was very anti-Brexit. Okay, so it's time for another controversial take. So I don't like countries. So if you think about all of the problems in the world, right? Most of the really shitty problems that we have could be fixed if, like, there was only one country. Like, you might be thinking, what the hell is this dude talking about, right? But hear me out. That's a pretty good top deck, right? I should do this because it denies a card draw and it spends all my mana. Right, so we just made a very controversial statement, okay? So let's think about, like, what most people would consider to be the biggest problem, okay? Which is a which is wealth, right? The rich are getting richer. Billionaires are increasing their wealth by like 10 or 20% each year, and the poor are getting poorer, right? Money is concentrating in the pockets of a few people. And the reason why is because you can't regulate wealth, because the moment you try and regulate wealth, people are just going to move their wealth into another country. So if you only have one country, just imagine for a moment, right? I know it's a fantasy, but just imagine for a moment, you wouldn't have that problem, right? Because you could actually freaking regulate wealth. Now that's just one thing, right? Another thing which would be great is universal basic income, okay? So universal basic income is the idea that everybody gets like some money. It's like whether you sit on your ass and do nothing all day, or whether whether you've contributed billions of pounds to society, you get enough money to get a roof over your head, food on the table, just like basic human rights shit, right? But the reason we can't have that is because if you put that in one country, everybody's going to want to move from the countries that don't have it to the countries that do have it, right? You see what I mean? Having different countries makes things unfair. I don't even know where I was going with this shit, man. But I've kind of said what I wanted to say now. Should we leave it at that? What am I doing here? I think I just play the scale, right? Just end the game. Anyway, right. I haven't looked at chat for like... Dude, I haven't looked at chat for a while. So chat is probably freaking out right now. Chat's probably like, what a shit take. Don't listen to world politics from random Twitch streamers who studied medicine. Yeah, there you go. You don't have to like my ideas, man. That's why I'm not a politician, dude. That's why I'm a doctor, because it's not my job to come up with this shit. Never look. Oh, dude. Alright, what are we doing here? Flip a friend plus chomposting looks pretty nuts, right? Well, it only clears hardly anything. But it draws so many cards, right? Maybe I can get a attack buff or something off of this. Taunt or Onyxia. I think the taunt's pretty good, right? I think I still do the draw. What do I want to buff up? This one, I guess. Let's draw first. I'd like an Innervate. Don't think I'm going to get it though. Okay, so then I stop the overdraw by doing this, right? Living shits. Okay, fine. Your brother-in-law is an ER doctor. He also talks about world politics, funnily enough. Still in residency, working 100 hours a week. Shit, dude. Yeah. You don't want to work 100 hours a week. Otherwise, you'll have ideas like Meat Man. And that's not good. So scale, what does scale do here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What does Toby do here? Toby doesn't do enough, right? So I think I have to go scale. And then if I do scale and living shits, that clears pretty much all of the board. That should be good enough, right? And then I play the Oni next turn. Wait, what? Did I click the wrong button? What the fuck, man? It's fine, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm so far ahead. Oh, my dad? Yeah, my daddy is juiced. You guys are right. For what it's worth, me to you, not the first person who's brought that take to you. I mean, I think if you actually like think about the problems in the world, I think it's a reasonable take to have, right? What is it? It's idealistic. What is it not? It's not realistic. Right, well, let's just win the game. No, you don't come back from this shit, does he? Let's be honest. What problems does it create? So here's the problems it creates. Erosion of culture. For me, culture is everybody has priorities, right? So for some people, fairness is a priority, and people not kind of being so poor that they die, or so poor that they just cannot get out of poverty, right? That not happening is important to me. But for some people, culture is incredibly important. For me, culture is less important. And I think if you get rid of countries, the biggest thing is that you get erosion of culture, right? You get a loss of like tourism income. You get a loss of like cultural heritage. That's just the thing I can think off the top of my head. You got like, there's probably a bunch of other things, right? Like, for example, countries give people security. Like, let's say that you have, if you have no countries, then ultimately you're probably going to have some kind of supreme leader, right? There's going to be some kind of boss of the whole world, like the president of the world. And if that person, let's say that, maybe for the first few hundred years, that person's a decent guy. Maybe at some point, the world president is like a complete shitface. That's a problem with the system, right? Because if you only have one country and you have one, ultimately one person in charge of all of the armed forces, that could quickly go like tits up. So yeah, there are problems with it. Realize that countries are already impossible. Infrastructure and administration would be worse if it was just one country. Well, it's pros and cons, right? It's idealistic. I'm trying to be idealistic. I'm not being realistic. I know none of this shit will happen. That's why I can say it. Anyway, wasn't there was literally somebody who sung a song about this, right? Wasn't it like the guy in the Beatles? It was like John Lennon or something. He was singing about like, what if there were no countries or something. And he was really popular. He was so popular that he got freaking assassinated. Like, the only people who get assassinated are like absolute kings, right? Like Martin Luther King, right? He was possibly like the greatest American who ever lived, and he got assassinated. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. What are you doing here? John Lemon. Right, we got the Toby. Here in Brazil, every honest politician can get... Yeah, it is true, right? The more known you are, the more controversial your opinions, like, the more people feel threatened by your ideology. So extreme people are going to be more likely to target you. These takes are so powerful, the chat is stunned. Come on, they're bad takes. Oh, okay, right. There's a lot of stats on the board. My hand is not doing anything. My takes are so perfect for a Friday night. I swear I'm not even drunk. I just have a bit too much energy today. Theodore Roosevelt, he got shot during a speech and kept going until he was done. Oh my goodness. If I got shot during a speech, I would run the hell away, man. Dude, if I got shot, I would just stop what I was doing. I would get out of there. Oh my goodness, I would be gone. Alright, I can get my Toby down soon. Thing to take away from all this is that if this guy can become a doctor, just about everyone should be able to. Dude, I swear I'm not like this when I'm doctoring, man. I'm actually super chill when I'm doctoring. I sit. Do you know what? My patient comes in. I say, "Hello, this is Dr. Wayland. Is this, Mr. Smith, Mrs. Smith? So, thank you for coming to see me today. How can I help?" I mean, I just sit and listen to them. I don't garble on like I'm doing now. I just sit and listen. I swear I'm like a normal doc. But you have to become a different person. When you're talking to 1,000 people, that's very different when you're talking to one person. You have to role play. So I played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons growing up. And I'm a firm believer that Dungeons and Dragons is pretty much the best thing that you can do for like just developing, like just making yourself a better person, right? Roleplay. Roleplay is so freaking nutty. If you've never played D&D, just find a freaking way to play D&D. I have to play this. Now, the question is, he hasn't played any he's played 2 Shadow Steps. So I guess there's not a huge priority to clear this board. It takes 6 power off. If I get the Flipper Friends out here, it takes 6 power off a board. But my next turn is just literally going to be Toby. My next turn is probably going to be Toby anyway. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think I lose this game though, because I think I didn't ramp enough. D&D also amazing for staying single. Oh, dude. You're not wrong there. Seriously though, you have no idea how much role-playing helped me, okay? There's a quote, "Fake it till you make it," and it's so freaking true. Like if you don't have the skills to be a doc, you don't have the skills to be a streamer, you don't have the skills to be a teacher or whatever, just freaking role players, whatever it is that you're trying to be. Because if you pretend and you just role play, he just conceded, dude. My hand was garbage. My hand was complete trash. Okay, nice. We won the game. Dude, I don't even know what's going on. Apparently, there is some Hearthstone going on in the background here, but I have no idea. Are we winning games? Shit, we're on quite a big win streak, actually. We've won like 4 out of the last 5. I guess the way to win Hearthstone games is just to pay 0 attention to what's going on in them. Chat, tell us your darkest secret. We've already done that, Sippery. I remember Sippery's darkest secret. Sippery's darkest secret is that when he was once drunk, he took a shit in a hotel room. But he said, he typed that in chat an hour ago. So you can't really beat that, can you? Single as long as you play D&D, but you get all the girls after that. It's true! Dude, it's freaking true! Okay? I had 0 social skills. I was not confident in my ability to do public speech or do interviews. And then I was a dungeon master for a year and everything changed because I learned how to role play. And then I went to a Cambridge interview and I freaking aced it, dude. I actually convinced them to let me into Cambridge University because I knew how to freaking role play. I knew how to role play as a guy who would pass the Cambridge University interview, okay? This is why role playing is nuts. Doctors are humans just like everyone else. Better they don't have some enormous ego where they just think they know everything. Exactly, dude. you trust me, you would much rather have a doctor who is not afraid to accept when they don't know what's going on. A doctor who is going to ask for help when they need it, than a doctor who is so proud that they're going to try and carry the world on their shoulders and be a hero when they're just a man or a woman. You don't want a doctor like that. You want a doctor who is going to listen to what you have to say, is going to have something called candor. Now, candor, if you know what candor is, you can Google it. Candor is this really sweet thing, which is basically, when shit hits the fan, it's about being open and honest, right? So candor is like, let's say that your patient has cancer, okay? Nobody wants to tell somebody they have cancer. Candor is about being honest and saying, in a sensitive way, you have cancer. Let's say that you've operated on somebody and you've left, like, you pray this never happens as a surgeon, but you operate on someone, you leave a scalpel inside the person, right? Candor means you don't just like let that person walk out the hospital with a scalpel inside their abdomen. Candor means that when the person has regained consciousness, you say, look, we did the operation on you, but unfortunately we did leave a scalpel inside. So we're going to have to go and take you back into the operating theatre and get that scalpel out so that you don't, walk down the road and then have a scalpel falling out your ass. That's what candor is important. You want a doctor with freaking candor and not a doctor who is too proud to accept their mistakes. Does that happen often? It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Okay? It's so... I have been in the operating theatre lots of times as a medical student, and when you're in the operating theatre, every single instrument, every single swab, every single gauze gets counted. It gets counted when it gets moved onto the operating bench, and it gets counted at the end of the procedure. They count it like 3 or 4 times. They make sure that everything that went remotely close to that patient is not inside the patient at the end of the operation. If they can't find something, they will not close up the patient until they have found it. And if they really can't find something, they will get an X-ray scanner in and they will scan to check it's not in the patient. They plan around this so much that the gauzes that they use in surgery, the cloths to like soak up the blood, are like laced with X-ray dense material, so that if a gauze gets left in the patient and it's like hiding behind like a bunch of organs or something, they can X-ray and they will see the gauze on the X-ray because it's like got X-ray dense material inside it. So yes, this is absolutely something that does happen, and it's absolutely something that they try and it's a never event, right? So that means something that the hospital never ever wants to happen is something getting left inside the patient. So they take a shit ton of precautions to stop it happening. Look at that, dude. We're just talking the shit out of these queues. The queues are just melting away here because that was like a 3 or 4 minute queue. Damn, it's gone. How is this possible? You mean they leave the instrument inside the body to pick? There's a lot of instruments, dude, and let's say that you nick a small vessel, a small blood vessel on the way in, and it starts bleeding. Like, sometimes you just put a cloth on top of it because you need to actually see what you're doing, right? And when you've got enough cloths, enough clamps, sometimes things get forgotten about. It's not that uncommon. Married to a doctor, your impression is that 20% are the careerist asses and 80% amazing people. Yeah, I think that's probably about right. Ramp me. Innervate me, so now I can get the Guff next turn. It doesn't get stolen. That's pretty sick, right? And we play the Bran. We play the Bran because now we can threaten Bran Guff. Isn't that pretty sick? Actually huge. So the Bran on the board is kind of a little bit like a Nourish here, right? So it's threatening to draw a card. It's threatening to ramp once with a Juff and then again because I get to hero power. So this is actually a huge, huge, huge Bran. We turned our Bran into a Nourish. That's disgusting. Wait, does this do minions? No, it's battle cries. It is battle cries. Now we have 7 crystals. Iodine. Iodine's the shit that they use as a disinfectant. And we're good. We're good, Kingpin. We're good, man. Oh my goodness, I've been talking so much. My mouth is so dry. I think I need to get a drink. Oof. Okay. So we're ramping. Are we moonlighting? I think so. Oh, that's really good. We are going to gain every single crystal. Look at all these crystals, dude. Okay, have you ever seen a druid ramp this much? Look, we are on 11 mana. Our opponent is on 4. Can I get some amens in the chat? You guys have never seen a druid ramp this much. Okay, be honest. You've never seen a druid ramp this hard in your life. We played Bran on 3. We Bran the Guff. And then we discovered a Nourish as well. Goodness gracious me. And now we can ramp again. We can literally go, we can ramp into Flip a Friend and Chomp. Right? That works. Disgusting, man. Romp of Otters. Absolutely revolting. This is why you run composting in your dick. And we just drop this, right? Okay, 15 mana. That's a screenshot. 15 mana versus 5. 15 mana versus 5. Triple the opponent's mana. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever had triple my opponent's mana in Hearthstone before. I don't think that's ever happened. Water yellow, or am I tripping? It's called orange squash. It's something that happens in the UK. Alright? If you don't know what orange squash is, come to the UK, get yourself some Robinson's orange squash. Okay? You put a little bit in your glass, you fill it with water. It's the best shit you can drink. Just trust. Everyone in the UK drinks it. And you would always trust people in the UK. When it comes to taste, the UK is literally unparalleled. Alright, let's draw some cards. I don't actually have my good cards yet. Small problem. Another Nourish? I mean, okay, I guess I kind of maybe need card draw. I mean, this guy's not in a good spot, right? Now we have basically 20 mana and he has 7. Opinion on heart transplantation. So, a heart transplant is very, very expensive. You need somebody else to give up their heart, which means basically somebody has to die. Then you take the heart. You take like some of the most skillful surgeons who've been training for decades, and you put them in a room with a patient, and you give them like hours of time, hours of hospital space. You know, the patient has to be on probably a life-saving support machine called like an ECMO, which basically replaces the heart and the lungs for like several weeks or months before they get the heart transplant. Basically, heart transplants are hella expensive, but they do have a chance of actually saving somebody's life and letting someone live for maybe even decades if you transplant somebody who's young. So, high risk, potentially high reward. Am I playing this? I think so, right? I just need to create hand space. Create a copy in Urban Scale, I guess. What do I want a copy of? Shit. I guess it's more card draw, right? Like, I've already drawn a shit ton of cards, but can never have too many cards. What win rate do you think the best wild decks would have in standard? 65%, if I had to guess. What do you think, Sippery? Actually, do we have any wild players in the chat? If we have any wild players, that's a good question. What do you think the best... What win rate would the best wild decks have in standard? I haven't actually drawn any of my key cards yet. This is a slight problem. Because I do need to win the game at some point, right? Okay. Pride's furry. It's kind of good, right? I think I'm probably just chilling here. I could play this. It's a precious nature spell for the Toby, though. Like, I have no mana problems, do I? I don't really want to play the Prince because I want to have more minions in hand to play around Mutanus, maybe. Look at Reno Druid in Wild. It's far more busted than Standard Druid. Maybe you're right. Right, Daddy D. We don't have Bran, do we? Right, there's the Toby. Nice. And we probably play the Chomp just for one card here. And then we play the Wild Growth to draw the card. Living Shits, so we can draw again. Phaetami dude, I guess. Play that. What do I want to take from him? I mean, these are so bad, the cards that I was offered. Goodness gracious me, these cards suck. How do I feel about giving him Starfish? Don't really give a shit, right? Man, I got offered a coin, a desperate prayer, and a spirit joyed. That is bullshit. Who's complaining? I'm complaining. I bet he's gonna get my good card now. He snap picked it. I didn't get his Feotar, but he got my daddy. Right? Maybe he didn't. But he picked so fast. Normally you only pick that fast if it's a no-brainer, right? Man, we were really so far ahead in this game. But I feel like now we're losing. No, he didn't get it. Shit, he didn't get it. What? Wait. What did he pick? Devourer. Okay, well, we're okay then. Whew. Dude, that was a close one. Right, so now we've just got to bump up the boy, right? Basically. And then I think we just do this. We just want to, like, have shit on the board. Cock block the Mutanus. Do I want to fill my board up here? I mean, if I fill my board up, he's taking so much damage, right? I think that's fine. I guess he's going to Devour Abyss. Actually, do I have answers to Devour, right? I just scale it down and then I kill him. It's fine. Yeah, Mutanus is for threat, so I don't really want to play minions. I want to have as many minions in hand as possible. In fact, I think I can definitely beat Devourer, so I think, if anything, baiting out Devourer is good for me here. Okay. Well, if he doesn't clear this board, he's gonna take a shit ton of damage, right? But he's healing up a bit as well. Okay, he's gonna chill, fine. Don't really care. Like this is okay, right? Because he's taking 20 damage. So this is like basically half a Daddy D coming his way. Straight back down to 24 again. Says 420 at the bottom right of the game. Oh, Blastoise. That was a good spot there, man. Opinion on hair transplant on the head. I mean, it's the same as any other cosmetic procedure, right? Like, so long as the taxpayer isn't funding it, it's fine. Why? Why would you do this? Like, what? What's he looking for, Zyrella? Like, he's just taking 2 cards off of his thing. He needs Mutanus, right? Kind of weird. Anyway. Yeah, that was super weird, right? Is he dead yet? 27. 27 plus 9. Probably dead, but he can probably kill this, right? And then I have to basically fill the board up with shit again. Silence a minion, summon 2 copies of it. That ain't gonna do shit. No, that's not gonna save you, buddy. So scale, and then Daddy D. And the game ends. Is it better to do a Nixia and Daddy D? Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Okay, we actually won. Nice. Thank goodness his Feotar missed my Daddy D. It would have been nice if my Feotar had hit his Feotar, but if we both miss, it's fine. I'll still win. Yo, what's up, Luna Love? One of my favorite Hearthstone streamers, Luna Love. Thoughts on one Zola? thoughts on the Earth being flat? Is it necessary to... Wait, what? Oh, shit, we were talking about heart transplants. Is it necessary to kill someone for a heart transplant? You can't take the... Yes, so you take the heart from a freshly dead person. You don't kill the person to get the organ. That's immoral. There are some situations where a living donor can take an organ which is not necessary and give it to somebody who needs it. Like, for example, a kidney transplant. You have 2 kidneys. You can get by on one. Like, you'll be much more likely to have kidney problems if you give up one of your kidneys to somebody else, but you can live with 1 kidney. So let's say that you have a brother or a son who is going to die if they don't have a kidney, then you could give your kidney for them. You can do so other transplants that you can do, and like without having to take it from a dead person, you can do a fecal transplant. Now, a fecal transplant is basically where you take shit from one person and you shove it up somebody else's ass. It sounds disgusting, but it's actually something that you can do. Like basically, if somebody's gut bacteria is just messed up, like sometimes you can revamp their gut flora by doing that. So seriously, it was a thing we learned about in med school. I've never seen it done in practice, but it was a thing we learned about in med school. It's true, right? It's true. What else can you do? What else can you transplant? I mean, you can do lung transplants, I think, but that's definitely somebody that's dead. You can do cornea transplants. That's like the cornea is like the front of the eye. But again, like you're not going to take a cornea from a living person. You're going to take that from a dead person. Most transplants are coming from dead people. Liver transplant is a super common one. But again, liver has to come from a dead person. Anyone else eating while watching the stream? How long before a uterus transplant or a womb transplant? Well, that's just basically surrogacy, isn't it? Kind of. Dude, I don't think I ramp here. What am I playing against? Is this a rogue or... Let's just make some tempo, whatever. Not always a dead person for liver. Can you do that thing where you take a small piece of liver and put it inside someone? Because the liver, like, regenerates and shit. I think you might be able to do that, but I can't remember. I'm not a transplant surgeon, so all of my transplant knowledge is basically like is from like med school where I wasn't paying attention. So some of what I say might not be true, but I think most of what I'm saying is close to true. Beat all your children's college savings, then you will... What the hell? Have I read about using a smaller heart being connected to someone's damaged heart as a last resort transplant method? No, I haven't read about that. That sounds like the kind of shit that I won't know about because I'm not a heart transplant dude. Right, what do we do? These are terrible. The hell? And I'm playing against Rogue. So what's the best one against Rogue? This is the best one against Rogue, right? Right, so we're going to have a really bad play next turn, and then we play this, which is good. Can you do a skin graft from somebody else's skin? So normally if you're going to do a skin graft, you do what's called, is it an autograft or an allograft or something? Basically, you take skin from another part of, like, the person's body. So let's say that you get a horrible burn, on your shoulder, and the skin is just, the skin is gone, it's dead. What they'll do is they'll take skin from like another part of a body where there's like extra skin. So they'll take it from like the thigh or something like that, or the back, and they'll put they'll put the patient's own skin on the shoulder, right? Because that's much easier and better than like taking skin from somebody else. Right, let's have a scale of Onyxia. Also, did this guy just mega low roll? Anyway, we're going to take this boy, I think. That was a good one. Toby? Is a penis transplant risky? Dude, I don't know. I've never heard of a penis transplant. I've actually never heard of it. Someone's probably done it before. It's a teacher in your school who was called Buttneck behind his back. Wait, because he had a skin transplant? Oh, that's mean, dude. We enable Peepo. What the hell is Peepo penis, Luna? Oh my goodness. Please don't have a good turn. Okay, fine. His turn sucked. Right, he's used all his shit. But I don't know what happened here, but I don't know why his Edwin is a 3/3. Like, how did this happen? Anyway, we have one turn. So what are we doing? What are we doing? We can go and trade this and this, or we can trade 2 into the 8/8. He has 2 shadow steps. I think we kill the Eddie. I vote Eddie dies. I think this is good. And we get a value trade. Man, he's close. He's close to getting us. We have like 8 life left. And we're going to have all of these stealths. Okay, so we probably need this as a taunt minion to survive. Even then, we're still dead to Wicked Stab unless we get something else. Juff is good, but I think probably not playable. Urban Scale, now that is a good top deck. That is very, very good. I would take that one. So we play Flip a Friend, and then we play Urban Scale, and we play this as the last nature spell. We clear the entire board, and we have a taunt him away. Nuts. If we do Juff and Natural Causes and Urban Scale, that's not as good. We'll do the Juff next turn, right? Or we'll just do Daddy D next turn. I might have messed this up a bit. Nah, it's fine. I don't think he beats this. Yeah, Daddy D ends this. He's actually just dead. Man, so it's actually his turn 7. We're actually just killing him on turn 7. He did a big combo, and we're playing a slow deck, and we killed him on turn 7. Not bad. Man, we just can't we can't lose. We're going crazy, we're not focusing on the games, and we're just winning. This is peak Hearthstone. If you have a good structure, if you have a good structure to your Hearthstone play, you do not need to put any conscious thought into the games, and you will just cruise to #1 legend. You will cruise. His Edwin was garbage. I have never seen an Edwin that bad. He played his Edwin, and I wasn't focusing on the game, and I look back and I see on the board there is a 3/3 Edwin. I have never seen a 3/3 Edwin sat on the board other than when I've played a Starfish. Oh, he drew Draco with Edwin. Right, that's what happened. Fine, he bricked. 3 mana 3/3. It draws a card, Luna. You forget about the drawing a card. Would you actually would you play 3 mana 3/3 pirate, draw a card in your deck, even if it didn't have the other effect? I think you would just play that card, right? A 3 mana 3/3 pirate that drew a card, you'd probably play that in like pirate synergy decks. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how powerful Edwin is. Like Sleetbreaker. Sleetbreaker is kind of like 3 mana, free to draw a card. I guess it also freezes something for a turn. Am I playing on the European servers? Yes, we're playing on the European servers. Okay, we got a song request. Rain Down. Solence. Coming up next. No Juff. I'm playing against a rogue. So rogue you can go a bit slower. Maybe we do keep Nourish. It's very slow though if I don't hit other ramp. Especially when I'm going first. Let's throw it away. I think. Oh, maybe it's just mage. Yeah, it's mage, right? That's very unusual. A mage with a non-golden hero power. Okay, he's giving me a card. Nice. Heckin' love when my opponent gives me a card. He always takes this one, right? Should we draw 2? Draw 2 or kind of take control of the board a bit more? Kind of like taking control of the board a bit more. Is there any reason whatsoever to trade this? Nope. Am I taking the 2 even though like the first one's going to be more expensive? This hand is kind of a hand that needs to take 2, right? Oh, nice. Nice watch post, bruh. Okay, so all of the coins are gone. Doesn't this make all of his like big spell cards so much worse? He just shuffled 2 coins in his deck. Now, like all of the shit that draws cards could draw a coin. All the shit that draws spells, right? So what the hell do I do here? Do I just draw 2 again? Do I Vate out a Deathborn next turn? I think we just draw 2. Because this hand is just not looking... I need to do something here. Linkin Park, Numb, dude, Linkin Park. Heckin' love Linkin Park. Some good song requests coming in now. Kill free too. No, I'd rather draw a card, to be honest. Okay, there's the Toby, nice. This is a Hunter secret. This looks like a kind of Deathborn kind of term, right? Okay. So I can do Deathborn, and it's pretty good. And then I get to coin Toby next turn. Like, that's just good, right? Yeah, that's just good. Now we're ahead. Now we're winning. Big spells, small brains. I like that. I think that pretty much sums up this deck. Big spells, small brain. Or maybe even big spell, small balls. Right, we should play this card, right? Because we don't want a 0-cost spell to be in the hand. So which one do I take now? Flip a friend. Oh, this song sounds good. This right. Yay, chain reaction. Draw those coins, bro. Hey! Get wrecked, son. Dude, I frickin' told you guys, didn't I? You shouldn't be putting coins back in your deck when you're playing Big Spell Mage. Because this will happen. You're gonna draw a coin and your Belinda's gonna die. Juff me, dude. No Juff. Sag. It's probably Urban Scale, right? It's Urban Scale or Flip a Friend. Flip a Friend gives me a 6/6. Urban Scale gives me 13 armor and a 9/9. Yo, player boss, dude. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, man. What a legend. Thank you so much. You're only 167 away from Mamba, man. I think you'll get there pretty soon. Dude, I don't know what to do here. I think Urban Scale might just be better. Because I probably want to play Miracle Growth next turn, right? Oh, shit, dude. Dude, it's Pappy music video. I think I'm just going to play this. Because I need this to, like, leave a hand. I don't want my hand to be clogged up with this bullshit. Pretty sure I just do this here. Spend mana. Spending mana good. Annoying combination. Oh no, wait, the Caligos is fine, right? I'm okay with this. If only the girls would look good. Take that back. Take that back, Akaran. The girls look freaking amazing, dude. Why would you say this about them? The hell, man? They look 10 times as good as you ever will. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I did mean it a little bit though. Dude, you don't come in Meatman's stream and say that the girls don't look good. Right, are we gobbling? Is it goblin time? It's goblin time. Pew pew pew. Who said it? Dude, it was our current 87. He freaking said it, man. Their dance is so cringe. Your comment is so cringe, Spectre QC. Goodness gracious. The takes I've seen in chat in the last 30 seconds. Right, what are we doing here, man? Are we just playing the Ray Boss? Is Ray Boss just too good not to play? Because, man, this is a big-ass board. It looks too good, right? This was a very nice song. I enjoyed listening to this one. What was it? Rain Down by Solence. That was a good one. Oh wait, it's not shit. It's not even over yet, dude. It's got like another minute. Right, how big is this daddy? This daddy is 19. Fuck. Okay, he's going to try and take it. But if he does take it, we have Feotar, so he has to take the Feotar first, right? So he has 3 cards in his hand. So we're just going to take it straight back. There's nothing he can do about it, right? It's there. It's there. It's ours for the taking. We're going to claim what's ours, and we're going to Juff the shit out of him. Here comes the Juff. Should we give him Urban Scale? It's kind of like the worst card here, right? And you always hit face because he has bugger all left. Dude, we just we can't lose with Druid tonight. Is it coming home? Is this gonna be a? I feel like this is a #1 legend stream. Anyone else got that special feeling? That special #1 feeling? I can feel it, man. I can feel it bubbling up inside. Fine, didn't want it. Right, it could be a counter spell. Should we play around counter spell? Great, okay. And then we go, Man, I could have gone spammy there, but I think I'd rather ramp up the daddy, right? Or we do both. Spammy, ramp. Nah. Let's play this. I know I miss a 3/3, but I don't really care. Like, there's just basically no way we ever lose, right? We may as well just play this here. Right, there was another song request, dude. Move your body, Hedix. Okay. Coming up next. Wait, what happened? The minions are gone? My opponent is... Wait, is he gone? Dude, that was close. I was actually 1 off lethal. If I'd have done that, I would have regretted it. But now, now it's mega lethal. The size of this boy. Says what secret it is? Yeah, I know, dude. I tested for the other ones, right? Hey, Mr. Meatman, what's new? Excited for the weekend? I'm very excited for the weekend. So this weekend, I'm going to see my family in London. I'm going to go to a sushi restaurant. Not with my family, because my family are very white and they get scared of sushi. So I'm going to go to a sushi restaurant with my wife, and I'm going to go with my family to a vegan restaurant because my sister is vegan. Can you believe that? The horror that my sister is vegan? Torn. Oh, this is a good song. I remember this. So this lady who sings this song that was just requested, she's like, she was the Johnny English lady, and then she sung this song, and everybody remembers it because she's the Johnny English lady. Vegan sushi, get out of here, man. So my dad mentioned this to me as well. He mentioned vegan sushi. Vegan sushi is not a real thing, okay? Sushi is freaking fish and rice. How can you have vegan sushi? Ava. Madax. Oh, Ava sped up. Okay, this sounds good. Mad Axe. I don't know whether the Mad Axe one is. I assume it's this one. Okay, I think I've requested the right one. Just watched a video about how slaughterhouses work and it turned you vegan. Yeah. So, I mean, this is a very Western thing, right? Distancing how our meat is produced from how the meat in front of us. And I think because we distance ourselves from it so much in like Western cultures, I think when a lot of people see what happens behind closed doors in the meat industry, it does make them want to become vegan because it's pretty shocking, right? If you go to other parts of the world, like Southeast Asia, if you go to like Africa, the Middle East, like there's a much more like honest like interaction with like how meat is made, right? Like when I went to Malaysia and I went to the market, like they would be like chopping up animal carcasses at the market and everyone's walking around, right? So you can see where your meat comes from, right? You can literally pick out like in some places you can pick out animals and they will kill them in front of you, and then you get the meat, right? Which is I think that it sounds cruel, but that's more natural. Should we do this? Ramp me? Yeah. Pretty good. Go and hunt down our meat with our guns. Well, we don't have guns here. Okay, what are we doing now? Spend mana. Juff me, dude. Oh, was it Juff or Toby? It's always Juff, right? Haven't eaten meat in 7 years. Damn. That's commitment, dude. We can nourish and then Juff and then ramp another hit, dude. Are we gonna be triple our opponent's mana again? Am I gonna have to take another screenshot? Vegetarian and hearing that makes you sad. Yeah. Let me just say, I think. Okay, I'm gonna be serious for a moment. If you are vegan or vegetarian, and you're doing it because either you love animals or because like you're doing it for the environment. I think it's very noble. Seriously, I think it's very noble. And I know I take the piss out of it a little bit. I'm sorry for that. So I just wanted to be honest for a moment. It's cool. I can't do it because I like the taste of meat too much. But that doesn't mean that I can't think it's cool and I can't kind of respect you for doing it. But now I'm going to focus on Hearthstone for a bit. So we're just ramping the shit out of this guy. But we have a lot of mana and nothing to do with it, right? Okay, that's something I can do with it. Nice. What's his last cards, though? Not because you love animals, because you hate plants. Wait, Novak Djokovic is a vegan? That is... Okay, if there is an athlete as good as Novak Djokovic who has managed to get that far and be a vegan, that is seriously impressive. Right, okay, so this clears the entire board, right? I think we do this. This doesn't quite clear the entire board. Are we at the stage where we want to draw cards yet? Because I could still tempo this out. If we still ramp, right? And then we just hope we don't die. Like, just don't have 6 freaking damage, dude. And then we're cool, right? We're cool beans if he doesn't have 6 damage. He has 2 cards, right? He has 2 freaking cards. What can he do with 2 cards? He could kill me with 2 cards. He needs Eddie into like prep burn. Okay, he picks Eddie. Now he needs prep burn. This song is actually good. It's super good. It's not the kind of song I normally like, but it's a super good song. Oh, Djokovic is also an anti-vaxxer. Okay, well, there's some good things about Djokovic and there's some bad things about Djokovic. So, the good things about him, he's a great athlete. And I guess he's a principled man because he's like he wants to go vegan. Bad things about him, he doesn't want to get vaccinated. Everybody has good things and bad things about them. There's no such thing as goodies and baddies. Okay? So we can celebrate the good things about him and we can acknowledge the bad things as well. That's fine. Not bashing anyone for being an omnivore. Stop bashing people for not eating meat. Wait, what is this? I'm not bashing anyone, dude. Wish people would stop the arguments human could live without meat. Some prefer not to. I was literally saying it was, Oh, are you talking to me? Or you might be talking... Oh, not me. Okay. Yeah, stop being a dick to Christina. The chat's moving too fast for me to see it, but stop being a dick to Christina. Whoever it was, stop doing it. Let's be nice to each other. Meat man, if I choose not to take a stupid vaccine, can you name me a stupid vaccine? Because I can't really think of a stupid vaccine that you'd be made to take. Like there probably are vaccines out there that are stupid, but they wouldn't be endorsed by your government, would they? Like, why would a government endorse a stupid vaccine and like pay billions of pounds to protect people? Like like you might not trust your government, but you should at least trust them enough to like to want to spend billions of pounds to like vaccinate their people, because unless you live in a stupidly corrupt government, like I don't think they're going to get that wrong. That's quite a simple thing. Microchips. Can we not talk about microchips? And like if you talk about microchips and vaccines, you just look like a complete idiot. So don't do that. Right, we got the nuts again. Fuck. Oh, he doesn't snap pick? Or maybe he's just a slow picker. Fuck. Okay, I think we lost. Oh, dude, why? Why did this happen? Dude, I was winning so many games and then this shit happens? He just plays it on turn 4? I didn't even have a chance. He gave me this garbage card? Okay, man, well, let's try and make some magic happen. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dude, I'm on a massive win streak and then this happens. You want to marry Feotar? Fuck off, dude. Maybe we can still win. Like, we have a lot of shit on board. And he's playing a bad version of a deck. So he, I don't know, we're probably not going to win, are we? I think this game's over. Sarcasm. If you make... Look. What makes you think that I'm going to look at chat for long enough to recognize sarcasm? Dude, if I see a sarcastic comment and it makes me say something, your sarcastic comment is gonna... Oh, I don't know. Where am I going with this, dude? What am I doing here? I feel like I should just concede. Oh no, what a disaster. People are scared about things they don't understand. I don't know. I don't really understand why there's a large group of people more prominent in America, but these people are found all around the world. There's a large group of people who don't want to trust and believe in evidence and science. Devour me, dude. Devour me, dude! What if my opponent just can't deal with a Devourer? What if? What if he just dies? Nope. Nope. I mean, I could have played this one out, but it wasn't going Meat Man's way, was it? I don't have a Juff anymore. Right, back to Shaman. BRB. Alright, so we were talking about anti-vaxxers and conspiracy theorists. So, what makes somebody believe some random bullshit that somebody else just made up and posted on the internet somewhere? What makes somebody believe that over something which scientists have sat down and invested millions, perhaps billions of dollars into to understand more about and, you know, arrive at, a position which is based on evidence, things that you can observe, things that you can measure? What makes people choose the random bullshit that somebody's made up on the internet with zero evidence? Is it because it resonates more with them? Maybe they feel like society's dealt them a shit hand, so, you know, that for some reason makes them believe in these things. I don't know. I just don't know. There's probably somebody somewhere who's looked into this and knows why. Probably say it's the idea as a higher agenda and people in positions of power have, I don't know, dude. Cling to being different, emotions. Same reason you think Shaman is good. What? Because like it's, you know, that's what, maybe because, yeah, I mean that's maybe a good idea. You know, what per the old guy has said. Maybe the same reason, you know, these people believe in all of this bullshit is because it's the same reason that Meatman thinks Shaman is good, because that's what Meatman's experienced, right? Maybe that's what, you know, because it fits with what those people have experienced, it fits with their perception and their idea of reality. Maybe it's easier for them to accept than, you know, for example, that being stabbed with a needle can protect them from a disease. Because if you don't have any understanding of basic science whatsoever, right, it does seem a bit weird that being stabbed with a needle and having something go inside your body could protect you from a disease. It's kind of counterintuitive if you have zero knowledge of science, right? So maybe you might think that the way to fix this problem is to actually educate people, but that doesn't really follow either, right? Because, you know, I would say right now we're probably the most educated society that we've ever had, and it seems to have kind of made the problem worse. Oh, hey Fino's turned up as well, dude. Fino, we're having some pretty I don't know what's the word for the conversations tonight. We're having some pretty interesting conversations. This isn't even the most interesting. There's been some really interesting shit going on tonight. What are we keeping here? I don't think we keep any of this shit. Shitty conversations. You're not interested in shitty conversations. You want to see some mana, dude. I can you see my rank, Fino? Okay. You can just mute the stream if you want, and you can just watch the mana crystals being spent. Dude, I have spent the shit out of my mana tonight. You would not believe how much mana I've been spending. We had one game as Druid. I am not even joking. We had a game as Druid where we had triple the mana that our opponent had. He had 5 mana crystals, and we had 15 mana crystals. Have you ever had 15 crystals when your opponent has had 5? Like, I don't think I've ever seen this shit before, man. It was something else. I probably should have evolved this. Oh my goodness. 1,000 miles. This is a good song, man. Vanessa. Clown me, dude. What the hell is this? What? You control secrets. Bullshit, fine. Where's your song? Did you request a song, Chill Mute? Oh man, I'm gonna have, the chat's moving so fast, I'm gonna have to scroll up a long way to find that, buddy. Oh my goodness. I requested that, dude. It's playing right now. The hell? Wait, oh, I have to pick the card he picked. Well, obviously this one. Okay. Interesting. Whatever, dude. Play the good card. Why'd you pay him back? Dude, I requested it. It's playing, dude. It's playing. Charge him again. Take his channel points away. He doesn't deserve them. Take his channel points back, man. Oh my goodness. It was a, wait, he requested 2 songs? That's just greedy, man. There you go. Thank you. You can have another song, Chill Mute. What other song do you want, man? Because you were a bro, man. You gave up your channel points for the boys. So, pick yourself a song, buddy. I'm going to play the Anus next turn. And I'm going to evolve this boy. And I'm going to... Oh, shit. Okay. We're letting him have a free song. Chill Mute gets a free song. Because he was a good sport. Glorious Morning. Water Flame. Okay, here it comes. Wait, what's going on here, man? Our opponent's playing some big ass shit. Do I care about this? Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, you didn't tell me you have that many channel points, man. He's requested for Pappy Pappy. Am I trading into this shit? Or am I just smoking it up? He wants to play dragons next turn, right? Man, I just want to go face. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just going face. I can't be asked. There's no way I'm not hitting face here. Like, let's just let this guy, let's just let him freeze our board or whatever, I don't know. Like, he's just gonna play dragons, right? It's fine. He's gonna trade, because he's shitting his pants here. Fino left. Sag. To be fair, I think this was always gonna be the kind of stream that Fino was gonna leave, right? Like, it was this has been a bit of a weird stream. This was not gonna be the... Oh, he is here, dude. He is here. I was just saying it was not going to be the kind of stream Fino was going to enjoy. But, well, dude, I'm going to try and spend some mana. How much have I got? 16 power on the board? I want to evolve this boy as well, right? Should we look for a Murgly boy? And this boy trades in here. Man. Oof, bigger Carney, okay. Oh man, what am I doing here? Let's do Sleetbreaker freeze and then play the Akani and let's go for a spell. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whatever. Oh, I should have saved that for the null. Oh well, it's fine. I was getting distracted. It was a hard term. But look at this Chad. 7-Eleven. Does anyone live in a country where you can go to a 7-Eleven? 7-Eleven is pretty sick, dude. Fino's queuing some Raza Priest, dude. Wait, what's the... Is it like... hang on. What's the brawl, man? Are we getting like a wild, heroic brawl? Also, like, I'm sorry, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with these song requests. So, because there's a lot of people requesting songs, if your song gets added to the list, that's cool, you're lucky. If it doesn't get added, then tough, because there's a lot of shit going on. Right, are we playing Daddy D here? I could play Daddy D if I wanted, right? What is this, a dragon? I could take a dragon. I think it's a Daddy D turn. Right? dragon. Kaz? How many dragons have I played? Shit. Only like... Oh, is it Goose? I think it might be Goose. It's Goose, right? Okay. And then we trade this in, I think. Dude, I heckin' love spending mana. This guy's... He's boned, dude. I think we just tempo the shit out of him. I haven't even been paying attention to this game, dude. I've just been spending my mana. Dude, I can request that song. Madura Uchiha Speech. Man, these songs are getting harder and harder to spell. This is an episode? I don't know if this is going to work. It's an episode. Right, this is still on the board. Shit. But I can't, like, play enough minions to make it work. Should we just play the goose? I think we just play the goose. I think it's just good. He's gonna trade this off, right? And spend your mana, meat man. Spend your mana. Fly true. Okay. Yeah, like, he still can't cast his big spells yet, right? Because we have this 7/10. I think he's in trouble. I really think he's, I think he's gonna lose. Marry me, Bellamy. Man, you guys are really making Meat Man work hard tonight. It's a Russian name. Oh my goodness, dude. Why would you do this to me, Chopper Tony? What the hell, man? Also, dude, I think it's added a playlist to the... It has added a playlist, right? We need to skip all of these stupid songs. And then we get to 1,000 Miles. Okay, right. Now we got some good music going on again. Thank goodness. Wait, what the hell is happening? Why is he spamming my board? Okay, fine. It didn't do that much. Ooh. He's not dead yet, though. Brewcam, that would have been nice. But we've still got this in play, man. He still hasn't cast a spell. Spending the shit out of my mana. Do you think he runs a second spammy and then he cucks me? Nah. What's going on here, man? Oh, he's just going double D? Double D? That's a small PPD. Oh, that one's pretty good, though. Well, he's dead, though, right? He's dead. Dude, we tempoed the shit out of this guy. Are you guys seeing what happened this game? Absolutely no respect for his board. We spent our mana like Fino told us to, and we smacked the shit out of him, dude. That's how you play Hearthstone. The Riverboat song. Man, the song requests just keep coming. The Riverboat song. Ocean color. Scheme. Scene. We just keep winning. Look at this. We're hyper as shit, and we're just winning all of our games. We're not paying any attention. We're just spending mana and we're hitting face. This is what you got to do to win Hearthstone games. You just got to spend your mana and you got to go face. It's just some days you're just in the right mental state, right? You're in the right mental state to spend your mana and go face. The more you overthink, like, the more you risk not doing those two things, because sometimes the brain is a fickle tool. Sometimes it will convince you that there's a better play than spending your mana and going face. But it just never is, right? Like, there was a freaking another song request. Oh my goodness. Limit Break X Survivor from Dragon Ball Z. I think it's this one. Right, we've got a game on our hands. This is going to be a rogue. Wave can be good against rogue. But I'm going to go for the tempo. Meatman, good mana spender. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I learnt it from you. Do I even want a totem here? I'm going to want to play this on 4, so I think we can totem. You went low legend with my strats. Any high elo strat? So, to get high legend, what you've really got to do is you've got to have a flexible game plan. So you just gotta adapt to what your opponent is doing, and you gotta just take each turn as it comes. So what are we doing here? Are we going for a totem? Why not, right? What the shit are these? At the end of your turn, summon a random basic totem. Okay. Is this shit or what? Like, the hell? Okay, dude, whatever. Let's just think of it as something that's gonna make our null cheaper. What Meatman means is play Dawn Grasp or Juff. Yeah. That works. That, I mean, if you do that, then you'll get pretty high rank. So this 5 is going to be good on 5. We've got a good 4. But our opponent is kind of going to blast us in the ass now. Maybe he doesn't play the weapon card this turn. But he's going to play either a big weapon card or a location card. He probably plays both. Oh yeah, he's probably playing both, right? This is not good. But we do have the command of Neptulon, which trades super clean into these gnolls. But I don't think this wins the game. I mean, maybe we're okay here. Because he kind of has to maybe put some damage into the freeze dude. Like, the freeze dude has got to die or he's not going to get the last swing of his weapon. So how does he kill that? Does he Wicked Stab it? We can freeze the 8/8 next turn. We can Sleepman it. We also have a Taunt as well. Taunt is pretty helpful. So we're not in the worst spot, for sure. Or if he steps for 3/4, I don't really give a shit about that. Okay, so he's kind of all in now, fine. Man, all of these turns suck. Like, the most defensive play I can make is Sleetbreaker and freeze this. But then I have to kill it next turn still. I could just play Crud. I don't think that's very good, though. I think this is the best play I've got, but it really sucks, right? Maybe I just high roll a Taunt Totem, I don't know. Okay, I mean, what am I doing now? I need to kill this, that's for sure. I guess it makes some sense to kill this. Not much, but I don't think we're going to win this game. I think... Okay, I think we're really not going to win this game now. Mama Osu. Okay, so I maybe need to Feotar that. Unless he just plays it again. He might just play it again. I really think we're losing this game, though. Fuck. So he's going to put us on 1 hit point here. Oof. And there's a 6/6 stealth. Looks like it's jumping time, right? I kind of want to play the Eddie, though. Oh well. Did not come home. Nice for what, Drake? What the hell is this? Was this really a song that somebody requested? What the hell is going on? Is it frickin' story time? Okay, it's ramping up a little bit. What even is Naruto? Is Naruto literally just a whole show about a guy who runs funny? That's the only thing I know about Naruto is that, like, people do a funny run when they talk about Naruto. And I don't know anything else about it other than that. Naruto, oh, it's a bunch of guys running funny. Okay, man, okay. I'd probably piss people off. Dude, I do watch anime. I just watch good anime. I don't watch freaking Naruto. Oh my god, dude. How have you guys got so many channel points? Why are there so many channel points? No role model. J. Cole. All we're doing is shit talking and playing Song Request tonight, dude. There's like no Hearthstone going on. It's a no Hearthstone stream. This is a nut hammer. I'm pretty happy with this one. Skip to the last two Song Requesters. They know. I can't do it though, Fino. I can't skip. Wait, I could skip if I wanted. I could spend my mana here if I wanted, right? Like we've drawn 4 rogue cards, so I could just spend this. Is this worth? Yeah, I like spending mana. Heckin' love spending mana. What the hell am I playing against? Is this actually a mage? Or is it just a rogue who's had a shit draw? What the hell is this song? I can't work out if I like this song or if it's some kind of like... If it's some kind of sexual song. And I shouldn't like it. Maybe it's somewhere in between, I don't know. Dude, what am I doing here? I feel like I should just wait another turn. Right? Like, I don't know what I'm playing against. Is it? I think this is a rogue who had a shit draw. It is a rogue. And he didn't have a shit draw. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go all in and kill him. Pokemon is the best anime. Pokemon is actually a super freaking good anime. If you don't think Pokemon is a good anime, you need to rewatch that shit because there's a lot of good stuff going on in Pokemon. One of my favorite quotes of all time comes from Pokemon as well. It's a quote like, "A doctor's job is to heal, not no what." Okay, so what happens? So you know that stuck-up kid Ash is always fighting Team Rocket. Okay, well, there's one episode where Team Rocket get taken to see the doctor, and Ash is like, "Why help them? They're from Team Rocket." And the doctor, absolute Giga Chad doctor, just says, "A doctor's job is to heal, not to judge." Now, that resonates with me so hard because he's right, dude. There are some people in society, and it's their job to judge, but that's not a doctor. A doctor just treats whoever walks through the door, man. Pokemon is just a goated series. That made Meatman become a doctor? No, I saw that shit after I became a doctor, man. Lil Uzi. All my friends are dead. Okay. Dude, I can't find any of these songs today. It's a playlist. Why is it a freaking playlist? I don't want to add a playlist. Okay, that song request getting skipped because it's a playlist. Right, let's spend all of my mana and make a big freaking weapon. No preparations. So I guess we do this. Maybe we get lucky and hit a prep off of this one. Or a step. Be nice. Man, is it a higher odd to hit it off of this? I have a Sinister Strike, a Tooth, 2 Wicked Stabs. It's kind of low odds, right? But it's like, I don't know, dude. I really don't know. I think this could double up is the thing, right? I probably should do this. Man, it's so bad if I don't hit one of those cards. Man, I feel like I'm going to die here. I could have made this bigger if I wanted, but like I think having a board is somewhat good. Maybe we're okay. Maybe he doesn't like OTK us this turn, but he has an Edwin in hand, but he stepped. This is going to be a close one. We could just go turbo, turbo, turbo next turn as well, right? I don't know. It's going to come down to how big this guy's turn is, right? And it's going to be pretty big. It's going to be almost as big as Twitch Chat's mum. Why don't we take the graveyard? Because I wanted the weapon, not the graveyard, dude. I can't play the weapon in the graveyard, so why would I take the graveyard? And I basically need to kill him with Edwin next turn, right? Oh my goodness, another freaking song request, dude. The blue archer. Amos. Seriously, how do you guys have this many channel points? There's so many. Right, here we go. We're going in, boys. We're going in. I think I probably have to kill this to win. Right. Tooth. Man, I have to play these, right? So I have to trade into this, I think. It's annoying, I can't play this, but this can go face, right? I guess it goes face. Shit. I think we lost, basically. He needs 5 damage. There's no way he doesn't have 5 damage, right? Yeah. Our Edwin, dude, we just didn't hit. We didn't hit any preps or steps. We had like that was 2 preps and steps in the bottom 2. I think if we had some of those, we could have gone much bigger and we could have just killed him. But it wasn't to be. Oh well, back to the deck that I actually win games with now, Druid. Don't you like Big Dick Spell Mage? Not really, no. I actually kind of hate Big Dick Spell Mage. I don't really like big decks. I don't like decks that run lots of 9 and 10 mana cards unless they're Druid. Because Druid 9 and 10 mana cards are really just like 5 and 6 mana cards, right? You just made 22k channel points. That's how... Oh shit! That's where people are getting the channel points from. There's 200,000 channel points going on these gambas? What the hell, man? There's like... Dude, there's so many channel points going around. Are you guys hustling channel points? Is that what's going on here? You're just hustling channel points and then, like, that's where all these song requests are coming from? Exo Tour. Life. Lil Uzi. Why is this always Lil Uzi? My song request is stupid cheap. That's because I set the song request when I was getting like 300 viewers, man. So now there's more viewers and there's like people are always putting pressure on the mods to do gambas. Like it's a slippery slope, man. I probably should make it more expensive. I do. I need to inflate the rewards, man. But I haven't had time. I keep forgetting. Fill my glass up, dude. It's the cost of living crisis, you know. Nothing escapes inflation, not even song request rewards. Wait, you had to cancel yours? Oh, you had to cancel your song request and just put 1 day a week. Yeah, but your sub song request is actually such a good idea, Fino. I was tempted to copy it, but I've already copied you quite a lot, so I think I should leave the sub song request to you because I feel like it's a special Fino thing. We do the once a month charity stream thing. The once a month charity stream is Meatman's thing, and the sub song request is Fino's thing. I could do it as well, man, but it's effort. I don't know how to. I would have to learn how to set up the Stream Elements song queue. It's probably not hard. I'm just making excuses, dude. I'm allowed to make excuses, dude. Was this the correct keep against a rogue? It's a very greedy keep, right? Slumlord. Topior never keep? Yeah, you're probably right. Slumlord, Neon. Okay, coming up next. Ramp me? No ramp. Okay. So we're playing against Rogue. What if we just innovate Feotar and steal his Eddie next turn? Is that good? Is that terrible? Probably terrible. Okay, I am gonna take his shit. He's never gonna see it coming. He's got it there, man. I can feel it. Yes, dude. Fuck yes. Take the shit out of that Eddie. Do I give him the most expensive card? I think we give him this, right? Because he can never, ever, ever play this. Oh, stone by stone, dude. Wait, I've just realized something. Is Meatman like the only streamer who streams without Hearthstone sound? Dude, this is such a long song. I'm sorry, I want to skip this because I'm not enjoying this one. I've got to be vicious. Hearthstone sounds are mega nuts. Dude, I hate Hearthstone sound. It's actually, I just don't enjoy it. Look at this, I'm just kind of like, I'm just flaunting my Eddie, dude. This was such a bad Eddie. What the hell, dude? Nah, I normally play games with the sound off. I really don't like game sound. So he's gonna make a big weapon now. Oh wait, that's a PP weapon. That's a PP weapon, dude. So do I go Nourish into... I think I go Flipper Friends first and then Nourish, right? Like, his hand is complete garbage now. And this actually kills a couple of shitters. And then we can go Nourish into Toby Scale and then Daddy D. I think that works, right? You hit face with a big minion and don't hit the sound, insta turn off. Yeah, but you're the kind of guy who likes golden cards, Fino. I feel like the kind of dude who doesn't play with sound is the same kind of dude who doesn't really like golden cards. What are we doing here? Oh, this is hard, dude. I guess it's Miracle Growth, right? Man, I'm really gonna take it hard next term. Oh, I don't even draw a Miracle Growth. What am I thinking? So it's this, right? And I have to do this, right? Dude, I hope we're gonna be okay. I think we just about make it because hopefully his hand is complete garbage. He doesn't have Eddie. He doesn't have a weapon anymore. He's got 9 power on board, but next turn we heal up 6 and we clear the 3/2. I think we can make this, but it's gonna be hella close. Yeah, the Toby was not a keep. Fino was right. The Toby was not a keep, but the Feotar was. The thing is, the Feotar was good enough to win the game by itself, really, right? Wasn't Renafal better than Hero Power? Possibly, yes. We still go Scale here, right? I don't think he beats Scale. Like, this just ends it, right? He can't deal 12 damage from his hand. There's no way. And then the Daddy D comes down next turn and he concedes. You always keep Toby. Dude, well, the Toby actually came through in the end, right? Like, in the end, this boy kind of clutched it. Wait, this is a Fino song. This song is the one that plays like 3 times on all of Fino's streams. Wait, Fino, how many songs are on your playlist, dude? I feel like people are always taking the piss out of me because I've got a short playlist. I bet Fino's playlist is not much longer than mine. Oh my goodness. 2 more songs. Despat, Guitar, Louis, Justin fucking Bieber, mate. Oh, fucking Justin Bieber. Are you kidding me? Justin Bieber? I hope the stream ends before Justin Bieber. Oh, you have two 30 songs? That's actually pretty good, Fino. It's actually pretty good. I've only got 80 songs on my playlist. Respect Justin, dude. I don't have any respect for Justin. Justin's a bitch, man. Alright, okay, game ended. Nice. Oh shit. Okay, convoke for the boys. It's always convoke for the boys. Oh shit. It's always convoke for the boys. Let's go. Oh. Yes, come on, get him, boys. Oh. Dude, this is like this is the best convoke ever, dude. Oh, it was Feotar though. Feotar was the card that did solo the game, right? Like if that guy had Eddie, he would have lost, dude. Also, shout out to Planted Evidence for giving us the Innervate to get the Feo out before he actually played the Eddie. that was a good one as well. Insane highlight. Dude. If I had an editor, I would have given them a freaking timestamp to this video. But I don't know, this was, I mean, this wasn't actually a very interesting, like, if you want to do a YouTube highlight, this wouldn't have been a very good game to highlight, right? Because the game was, like, there weren't actually very many decision points in the game, right? Like, the only real decision point was the Theater. And then after that, there wasn't really that much. Like, I guess we also had to kind of survive because it was like we were close to dying. But it felt like after the Theater, the game was just really slow from both players. Because I had nothing and I took his only thing that was good. The ending was funny. The end. But it was just like, I could have rolled my face across the keyboard and won the game at the end, right? Like, normally I don't pick, even, like, I kind of care about winning, so I normally don't pick Convoke. I picked it there because there was just no way we were going to lose. Even if a Convoke just cast Celestial Alignment like 10 times, we were still going to win. It can't even cast it 10 times, actually. It only does 8, right? Oh, well. Rogue. Daddy do. Oh. Are we ramping here? Or do we coin ramp into... I think it's coin ramp next turn, right? I don't want to use all of these resources. I don't even have a follow-up, right? Odium. Okay. How many freaking songs are in the queue? I don't think we've ever had this many. Oh, there's actually not that many songs. There's only 7 songs left in the playlist. It's actually kind of not too bad right now. Right, so we're trying to make our way to this Daddy D before we get horribly murdered. The song requests do just keep coming. I blame the mods for giving people points from the gambas. Man, what is these rogue players tonight are kind of bad, right? Like, these are not good rogue plays. Am I just am I tripping balls here? Is it just me, or are these rogue plays just not it? I don't think I want to use my Vate here. I could Vate and clear the whole board, but I need to save my Vate for turn 8 or the 8 or the 10 mana play, right? Okay, that was a brick for him. We love to see that. One more brick for the boys. Yeah, one more brick for the boys. Love to see it. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got to save our gotta save this for next turn. So we kill the Eddie. First priority. Then big question is, are we using the urban scale here? Right? Because we're gonna, like, the next couple of turns, it's basically gonna be Vate growth into growth. So I kind of like using the scale, if I'm honest. Maybe he even gets baited into doing something terrible, like using his 3 mana spell on a minion. I don't know. No, not his 2 mana deal 3 card. I don't know. I think he is. I think he's gonna use his 2 mana deal 3 on a minion, dude. Oh, is he making a stealth? Guess he's making a stealth, right? Only 4. Could just heal for 1 with hero power. Yeah, maybe it was better. It was probably better. Because then I get one more health on the taunts, right? Oh, wow. Okay, he's just using all of his cards. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think we win. Because he has nothing left now, right? He has 2 cards left. He has no Eddie. The Eddie's gone because he bricked. Oh, he's actually clearing this. Okay, that's rough. So everything's out in play. And we're on 5 hit points. Yeah, we could definitely lose this. So how big is the taunt here? It's the taunt is a 9/9. So assuming he top decks like literally if he bricks, I can survive playing this. The thing is everything else is unplayable, right? So we just have to do this and hope that he bricks. Well, let's see if he bricks. But you see what I mean? I wouldn't have had time to play the scales, right? Like, if I didn't play the scales earlier, I would have been dead here for sure. Like, I just didn't have time to play it. So I think playing the scales earlier has kept me in this game. I wouldn't have really stood a chance, I don't think. We don't die against prep, dude. Prep or step, we're fine. This guy's been so unlucky this game. I think the game wants him to lose. So, if I'm honest, I think we're going to be fine. My taunt wouldn't die so easily that last turn. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. You might be right, dude. Anyway, we win now. GG. He got us down to 1, but it was not good enough because the Daddy D is going to bring it home for the boys and the girls. Very nice. Indeedy. It's a super close call, right, between the hero power and the scales there. Super close call. I actually think it's difficult to evaluate, right, because the urban scale gave us 2 more life. But then we lost 2 health on both of the taunt minions. So it was probably about the same. It probably worked out, like, pretty much the same. Depends on how awkward the breakpoints were, right? Because, like, I guess a 7/7 would have been way more awkward for him than a 6/6. But that was just how his cards played out, right? Like, imagine that he had her... I don't know if he had a second Wicked Stab, but if he had the Wicked Stab instead of something that dealt 3, it would have been different. I don't know. It's hard. I don't know which is better there. They got so unlucky and barely lost the game. Yeah, okay, dude. I'm aware, but we're focusing on Meatman's hand. We don't have enough brain power to focus on everything that's going on in the game. What matters is that Meatman won. Exactly. Jabronis gets it. He did get so unlucky. So he made a 4/3 weapon. And then he played Edwin on turn 5, and it was a 5/5. That is definitely below average. And then at the end there, he also bricked lethal. Like, literally anything that dealt damage to my face or a minion, ended the game, and he top decked a location card. So yeah, he was giga unlucky. I don't know if he played bad, right? Like, because it's difficult to say. I think he probably played well. He probably had a bad hand, and he played it as well as he could have done, right? Because he went in on turn 4 and made a 4 attack weapon on turn 4, which seems bad, but sometimes as rogue, you just get those hands where you don't have a coin, you don't have a prep, you don't have a step, and you kind of have to decide, am I going to go in and get a 4 attack weapon now, or am I going to wait and, you know, I'll probably still get like just a 6 on like turn 6 or whatever. So I think he just had a shitty hand, right? Send me the replay. Okay, dude, I sent you the replay. Oh man, how do I find the replay on Firestone? Shit. I think Fino might be a Firestone employee. He's trying to get me to show the features of Firestone. Right, so you click on the Devour. And then I want to see the replay. Watch replays. Right, so I need to watch this. And then I think I need to click the View Online button. And then I send that to chat. So here's the replay. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. That could have been much more tricky. Oh, he didn't tempo the null. Deciding whether to tempo the null is hard, man. Okay. Oh, I kind of like keeping this card. I feel like Innervate is kind of ramp. Don't know what turn to play this on. Oh, we got the Toby now. Okay. Maybe we play this on 3 because we could go for Wild Growth or Nourish. Oh, we might be playing against Rogue. No, it's not Rogue because he has 40 hit points. Daddy deep. Oh, Nourish, nice. So because we did it on 3, we can now vape the Nourish out, which is pretty good, right? So we're almost at the point where we can play the Toby. We just need one more turn, so one more good top deck to carry us home, because 7 into 8 is sick, right? Just give us a Juff, maybe off the top. Game ends. Nope. Pass the turn. Okay. That's cool. But it's looking good now, for sure. Here he comes. See, Meatman just makes his own sound effects. You guys might know the sound effects that the cards actually make, but if Meatman made the game of Hearthstone, every like 5-star card would make this sound. Which I think is a much better sound effect than whatever the cards actually say. Because then you know the card's actually doing something, right? Like if you spend all your mana and the card just goes, isn't that just much more satisfying? For sure it is, right? If given a choice between Topi and Big D, who to steal, oh, that's actually pretty close. Damn, what do you guys think? Do you like let's say that he played Phaetar and he got shown our Daddy D and our Toby there. I think you actually take the Toby, right? I think the Toby might be the better steal. Because it's very early in the game, right? The Toby has such a cumulative effect. I think it is. I think it might be the Toby. Fino thinks Toby as well. It's not just me. Oh. Is it chomposting here? Dude, we have so much card draw already. We actually have so much. But the other options are just bad, right? Oh man. Do I go like Moonlit and then scale? I don't know. Man, there's so much going on here. Oh, bonus Theo? Yeah, we take the bonus Theo. Do we go Brand Theo here? Yeah, we'll just take his Theo or something, right? I think it's a Brand Theo turn. Oh fuck, he's got garbage in his hand. I guess this is better. It's like a 0 mana 8/8, but maybe this is better. Shit. No, this is cheap. Let me give him that. Oh, we take his brand, nice, and then give him that. Okay. That was fine because we have another brand Theo now, right? So that was a bit of a weak turn, but like we took his Bran, and now we have a Bran Theo again. So I think it was fine. You think it was a disgusting turn? Was it really a disgusting turn? I feel like it was a pretty average turn. It could have been a disgusting turn, but I think it was average. Man, I hate this play, dude. I can't spend my mana. Unless I play the Onyxia. Am I playing the Onyxia? Or do I go like flip a friend Phaetar? No, it's just everything sucks, dude. Okay, man, I was gonna play my Onyxia. I'm not. There's no freaking way I'm floating 3 mana, dude. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. Wild Growth was insane. Oh, you mean Miracle Growth? Oh, yeah, maybe Miracle Growth was good. Oh, this is a bad turn. Drake Energy. Coming up next. Right, okay. Is it time to actually do some shit? Maybe it is growth here. Probably is. Oh no, I need to scale, I think. Because we trade in here, and the other one dies. Yeah, I think it's scale here, right? I'm gonna get the Gigante down. Can we get this out? No, I can't, right? All of these freaking plays, man, are so garbage. I guess I shouldn't be complaining about these plays. They're not that bad, right? I mean, he doesn't have anything else to combo with this, but it's fine. It's whatever. You think growth is still better than this, Pheno? Like, there's no way, right? I don't have. Oh, I guess the whelps are still there for the. Oh, I don't know. I probably should have played this Miracle Growth a long time ago, though. Like, because this is why the hand is awkward, right? Because I haven't drawn enough cards. It's fine, we'll be okay. Like, the Onyxia is getting so much value. Oh my goodness, does this just end it now? Oh, the Chomp is so good as well, man. But this... Oh my goodness, dude. I just, dude, I can't just see 3 big idiots on the board and not play this card. I just can't do it, man. What's he gonna take? Is he gonna take the Feo or the Daddy D? Okay, we're going for it, boys. We're going for it. Man, he's almost dead, actually. Because we just played hard for tempo, he almost died. What if he does it back to us right now? But it's, dude, look how much damage I pushed, man. I pushed 15 damage, and I made a huge minion. This is why you don't overthink Hearthstone turns, man. You just make the good play, because your opponent, like, often they don't have it. They don't have the answer. Here we go. Give me my Daddy D. And then we give him... What do we give him here? Dude, probably the Chomp again, right? Man, the Chomp is such a good card draw, but whatever. And then I take... I think this is his Daddy D. I think he's still got mine, right? So what do I take off of him? Miracle Growth? Scale to ramp this up, right? I think it's Scale. And then we give him... Oh, dude. Do I have to give him a freaking Moonlit Guidance here? It's not good, right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think we still win. Yeah, our Daddy D was very large. But I think we still win. Because he's going to, like, look how far ahead we are on board. Because we just made good plays, right? Okay, he's making a small comeback. But isn't the Daddy just going to kill him? I think his Daddy just kills him, right? Maybe not. 20? It's almost lethal. Not quite. How big is my Daddy, dude? I can't freaking remember. Mine's not... You think he's gonna kill me? Well, we better just ramp it up then, right? Just protecting ourselves, right, against the like the. I don't think mine. I don't think mine will be that much higher than 30. So he might have to play at him. No, it's not lethal. It's not lethal, dude. I didn't play that many tokens. I think it's about 34, 35, something like that. So long as I make a board, I'm not going to be dead. He looks like he's not going to play it either. If he doesn't play it, like, doesn't he just auto lose? You think it's 35? Trust. It was 31. Look. Chill, guys. Chill. So he doesn't have any more burn, right? So now we should just win. We just... Man, this is so orc. I want to play this freaking... I want to play all of these cards, dude, but nothing works. Like, it's whatever, right? It doesn't matter. Because he's kind of lost his daddy. What do you do if you lose your daddy? At the end of the day, you can make a lot of mistakes in a Hearthstone game. But if you just spend your mana and you go face, you'll probably just win anyway. Right? Looking like a whole snack right now. T-Skillet, man. It's a naughty comment. Okay, fine. Right, it's gotta be Guff now, right? Especially with this this top deck, I should be able to clear the 11-11. Yo, T-Skillet! Dude, he calls me Meatman a nice piece of ass, and then he subs. Dude, thank you so much. What a legend. What is this draw? I probably pick lowest with this, right? I could also do Kodo Mount. Kodo Mount is like very, very nice tempo. And it's tokens. And we can ramp and play this. Okay, let's do Kodo Mount. I'm sold. Kodo me, dude. Right, I think it's over now. So he has no Daddy D. He has no no way to steal my Daddy D. We've got the Juff. We've got the Toby. We're close. We're close to closing out this game, I think. Dead Mao 5 Monophobia. Coming up next. Seems pretty good. How much do I have on the board? I have 9 power. Is it better to buff up this? It's pretty clean if I do this, right? Right, we're at 40 now. We're at 40 on the Daddy. The Big Daddy. Shout out to the people requesting the bangers. Dude, this is basically just a Pheno stream at this point. We got some Rat Wizards. We got some mana being spent. We've got some enemy hero portraits exploding. Ooh, rank 3, dude. We actually climbed a rank. Dude, there's only two more plebs ahead of Meatman. Between Meatman and the throne. Topior sure did carry this, dude. I do wonder how differently that game would have gone if we had played the Miracle Jizzley earlier on. Because that Miracle Jizzley sat in my hand for a long time, right? It's an interesting point. The guy that got one is probably a vegan. I'm not so sure about that, dude. YG. That song. Is it a normal song? I think it probably is a normal song. Like, the way I see it, if somebody's called their song that, then like I don't know. I just won't say anything about it. I think whatever. The name is not censored on Spotify. Because that's like you can call your song that, right? If you know, like I'm just not gonna say anything because I'm too tired. I'll say something dumb and you guys know it's a fine song. How are the games going? The games are going good, dude. Man, what are we playing against here? Is this Druid? I guess it's Druid. So it is a demon hunter. What do we do here? Are we going living shits or are we going at urban scales? Urban scales spends my mana, right? I think I prefer the urban scale. I could just hero power. Like, hero power is like the same thing, right? Let's just hero power. It's close. Right, what do we get? Billy Joel. Uptown Girl. Coming up next. Okay, this is good. Nice. That was a really good top deck. This is nice queuing into Demon Hunters. Queuing into Demon Hunters is like 3 wins. Oh. Dude. Okay. So, we've got to... Do we have to kill this idiot? Like, I kind of want to draw 3 cards, right? So let's... Because the cards in my hand are bad. Innervate me? Come on, I freaking deserve Innervate, I think. Okay, Wild Growth is okay. Dude, how good is Thorn Growth here? Man, there's a lot of damage on the board here. So if I go Wild Growth, I can go Guff and then Hero Power next turn. I'm going to take 10, and I'm going to take another 7. But if I go up to... So I'm on 6 at the start of the Guff turn. Play the Guff 7, ramp 8. I can't play the Devourer and then Urban Scales together, right? Man, this is freaking tough. I think we ramp. Oof. Can you, like... Can you report for the song name? Because, like, isn't that, like, a bit wrong? Because, like, doesn't it, like, isn't that just, like, not supporting, like, black creators? Is that, like, am I wrong to say that? Or is that, like, I'm pretty sure that's the correct take, right? But it's supporting black creators, so why should that be a problem? You can't? You can't report for song name or if the song says it. Okay. I actually didn't know that. Like, I hate feeling nervous about stuff like that, which, like, I'm like 99% sure is, like, fine. But then, like, you never know what's gonna, like, you never know what's gonna bite you in the ass, you know? What do I do? This is a big ass board. Oh my goodness. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I just kill everything? And Thorn Growth is like the most defensive line. I'm probably gonna die though, right? I think I'm dead. Twitch have a history of being inconsistent about it. Yeah, Twitch is a little bit inconsistent about things, right? Anyway, we died. I don't know what happened that game. I think we kind of got 7-7'd, right? And then we didn't really have anything left in the hand. What even happened to Justin Bieber? I swear it was in the queue and then it wasn't. Kind of glad it's not in the queue. Did it play? Did Justin Bieber play? I don't think it did. You think we had to go for 1-2s over ramp? Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Oh, it did? It got played? Dude, I must have been high as a... I must have just been out of it, man. I didn't even hear the song playing. Oh my goodness, dude. Wait, Justin Bieber has a facial paralysis? Does he? Has anyone requested Rebecca Black Friday? They should do, dude. Okay. This looks like kind of a good hand, right? Shall I just... Do I just coin the brand and then go Clownfish and hope I hit like something else? I don't know. Let's just do that. Seems good. Shit, there it is. Rebecca Black, my girl. I love this song. I actually think this song got a lot of hate, dude, but this is a sweet song. It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. I didn't forget, dude, I requested your song, bro. I literally requested it. Where is it? Oh, no, there was another one, you're right, okay. Okay, I've got it now, dude. Right, here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, that's a good 4-drop, man. Standard 4-drop from Meat Man. Oh. And we got the Brandon on the board for the Phaeton next turn. Dude, don't kill my Brandon. I think he's going to clear my board. Party and party and yeah. Party and party and yeah. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Shit. Okay, he's killing my stuff. So this is an interesting choice next turn. I think we play Cavern over Feotar, right? Because we don't even know. He could just have bullshit in his hand. What the hell is going on here? Oh, wow. Okay, he's just playing everything. That's a big idiot. But now the Cavern is really good, right? Because now the Cavern means he probably has to trade his shit in, unless he wants to get his face frozen. And then we follow up with the Neppy. What are we on now? Cooped Up. Post Malone. Oh my goodness. We can freeze his face though, because we've got this. Oh, that's a good top deck as well. Okay, I think we're okay now, because his face is frozen and it's probably not getting unfrozen. Now he has an Eddy in his hand, we can steal the shit out of that. Well, actually, he might not have Eddy. Okay, he probably doesn't have Eddy then. But still, he's not going to attack. Man, this Caverns is so good, dude. Yeah, I think the concede is coming, boys. I think this one's coming home. Oh, he's just gonna smork. Makes sense, right? Like, he kind of has to go for a win on board. And maybe he just leaves it like that. But, I mean, I'm going to trade in, right? So, I don't know. Is this a good play here? I think so. I mean, everything here is kind of bad to give him, though, right? It's a problem. Like, maybe it's not. I think this one is in there. Maybe it's just this. I feel like his last card is kind of garbage. And board is full. It should be fine, right? The only way he wins is Eddy. And I don't think that card is Eddy. He would have played Eddy last turn if he had it, right? He was looking for Eddy. So the last card is not Eddy. So there was no reason to Feotar. Everything else that I give him draws him cards. And he doesn't need cards. Well, he needs cards. I need for him not to have cards. Yeah, he got nothing. Okay. Oh, dude, that was a close one. Because he had a mega turn. But now he's dead. Nice. Caverns just ground him down, you know. Alright, BRB. Okay. This looks pretty good. It's probably a rogue as well, right? Damn, we got the... Look at this hand. We've kind of got the combo wombo. Oh, it's actually a mage. Shit. Tempo me, dude. I don't think I want to evolve this turn, right? I want to... Oh, no. This is anti-synergy, dude. Because it's going to give him a random card in my hand. Oh, shit. I guess I can't play this next turn, so I do evolve, right? Oh, I could have evolved the Bolner. But I think that's dumb, right? Like, the minion is spooky for him. Anyway, this was a pretty good evolve. Like, that's above average. And this was an above average top deck. We'll take that. What do you think it countered? Spell or minion? Spell. Dude, we got one of each. Sick. Poppin'. Give him Daddy D and then get it back. I mean, it was such a good top deck, right? Oh, this poor guy, dude. He's getting clobbered. So do I like upgrade this and then play Theo? Or do I go Coochie? Maybe I could upgrade this. I could just go Coochie and Hero Power. It might just not be the moment for Feotar. Like, this is a very good upgrade, right? That's fine. Everyone thinks Meatman's gonna win. Well, Meatman is gonna win. Like, we got more shit than this dude. We just need to, like, there's this kept card over here, this 6-drop. We just gotta be careful of this. Could be a hero card as well. Okay. That's good. So now that if I play this, the Feotar won't double, right? So we take a lock. What do I want here? What's the best one? Finley I can play both of these cards with, right? And it's probably the best one anyway. My hero power kind of sucks here. And then now we can play Theo. But we need board space. So the way we get board space is we do this, right? Try and give him one of these shit cards over here. Oh! Okay, I will fucking take that. Thank you. And what do I give him? I guess I give him Finley. Okay, cool. This game is going pretty well. What do you think, guys? I think maybe we're rolling the shit out of this dude. Have we cast any spells this game? I don't think we have, right? So, but we still just do it. Man, he's almost dead. He's literally almost dead. I'm just going to go face, I think. I don't know, I can kind of lose if I go face, but I like going face. Let's go face. Let's just not overthink it, and let's hit him hard in the head. Oh shit, his name is Puzzle Box, and he's casting Puzzle Box. Just need to dodge like a Flame Strike or something, right? Then we're Gucci. Iceblood Tower. Do you think that's going to cast another dragon shit? Doesn't matter, right? Oh, it casts the Ignite. Well, that should be GG. I guess we just hit this and ping it. Counterspell or runes? I don't know, dude. Oh, it was counterspell. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Dude, we've got the good hero power. Our hero power, we upgraded it. It's Demon 4 now. Yeah, he's dead. 2 pings. He can't even gain armor anymore, right? Oh, another Iceblood Tower. Feels bad, man. Unlucky. Is he dead yet? Shit, I don't think he is dead, right? He's not dead. Man, this card is just sat on the board like the entire game. Did it cast another secret? It did cast another secret. Glug, trade, ping, something like that. Maybe I'm tunneling too hard on ramping up this hero power. I don't know. Like, I could have just pung him, right? This is a good play, though. He could also have had another barrier up, right? I don't know. I guess that wouldn't have made a difference. Anyway, I think there's not much that can happen that can make us lose here. We could have just pung face, but then he could have gained armor somehow, right? I don't know. Man, he keeps casting boxes. What's up with this? How many boxes you want to cast? Look, see, he's gaining armor. The ping face would have not been great. Is Glug gonna end it? Nope, guess not. Man, this was quite the turn though. Oh, that has to end it, right? Surely. It just looks like lethal. I don't know, maybe it's not. Fuck. I actually don't think it's lethal, right? 30 damage to the entire board. He's got... I think we're supposed to go Devourer here, right? Then what if he Devourers our Devourer? KT? Yeah, I know I want to play KT. Oh, KT first for explosive. No, we've already tested for explosive. I just don't know whether I'm playing the Daddy D or the Devourer. I feel like it's just this. Because then, like, we still have Wombo combo, right? But it takes so much health off a board, I think it's much more likely that we kill him now. Man, he's just kind of going for me, isn't he, this guy? The hell? He's we had such a strong start and then he kind of just didn't calm down. Right, we're gonna have to go in now, I think. Surely this is it, though. Didn't kill him, but he's like not doing great, is he? We've still got the good hero power. And we've still got a big ass board. And he's kind of run out of all of his good cards now. Oh, did he cast 5 boxes in a row? Are you joking, man? Okay, no wonder there was a bit of a comeback there. There was a lot of boxes. Solid alibi. Great, dude. Heckin' love that card. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's start playing some cards then. Just don't want to hit face with this, right? Because of a visage. Probably hit face with this first. Always don't hit face at all. Might be better. Doesn't seem much point, right? Can this guy just stop doing annoying shit? Play 400. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade my hero power anymore though, right? I need to... I just need to kill him. Like, it should be... Okay, he's killing himself now. That was a really irritating game. Like, I felt like we were so far ahead, but I guess he did just cast 5 boxes, right? And he kind of made a little comeback. That was a sweet ass game. Me man needs to be humbled. Dude, I'm always getting humbled. Oof. I feel like... I know, oh my goodness. I know I put on that I'm like pretty strong and confident, but man, I feel like sometimes I feel like every day I'm just getting humbled. Like maybe other people don't realize I'm getting humbled, but dude, every day shit happens and I'm just like, I feel like I've messed this up again, or I've like made a mistake, or like, you know, you just like, you always, it's so easy to like doubt yourself and I mean, other days it's easy to just like bury it all and just have a good time. I don't know. Do I hate humbleness? It depends, dude. Humbleness doesn't really look that good on a streamer, does it? You gotta have a bit of swagger. Talking about work? I was thinking about work when I was saying those words, so I guess I was talking about work. Some days you just feel like the king of a hill, the top of the world. And then other days you're like, I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Never play priest? Dude, I do play priest. I do play priest. But not at the moment, no, because priest kind of sucks right now. Does work? No, I'm top 10 legend. Nah, man, work doesn't give a shit. This is a good curve. Look at this shit, man. When am I joining a tournament? The next tournament I'm playing in will be the Masters tournament. The Masters tournament. Wait, am I playing the McCaw here? Man, I've got so many wind chilies. What would Twitch chat do? Twitch chat would spend their mana, for sure. Yeah, you always spend your mana. Look at it, it's a 3/3 and it draws 2 cards at some point, right? We're going to get these cards at some point. Twitch chat would wave? Yeah, they probably would wave, actually. Okay, we got the brew cam. Chills. Wait, I said I got too many wind chills and the girls from the song said I don't need chills. I think they're singing I don't need you. Okay, well we've only got one good card in the hand, Brucan. He probably takes that one. Yeah, he does take that one. Okay. Man, I want to cycle all of this shit. Should we just, like, actually use some of these wind chills? Wouldn't that be wonderful? But the Feotar is gone. Like, if the Feotar is gone and it's just on a hero, I think I'm okay with that, because my hero isn't, like, my best card by any stretch of the imagination. He took the best card in our hand. It's not the best card, like, in our deck, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. We can take it back. It's fine. Oh, that was pretty annoying. I think we just carry on drawing, right? Because we've got so many of these wind chilies. I've got to get them out of my hand. More wind chilies? Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Okay. Dude, I got so much shit going on here. Canal Slogger. Okay, bro. This priest does no chill. Oh. Oh. But, I think I should be, like, waving this. No, do I wave this ball or do I do something else? I mean, I can use light it burns, right? And just freeze again. Why not just keep freezing? Well, we managed to get all of those wind chilies out of the hand. We replaced them with other cards. So that's not bad, right? You think he'll Whirlpool this? Nah, man. I thought he was going to play the hero card. I'm kind of shocked he didn't play the hero card, to be honest. The hero card looked nuts there. I think we're winning this game. Oh, I see what you mean. So you're thinking that he's gonna Whirlpool because of the Phaeton on the board? Yeah, I didn't consider that. That's an interesting speculation. I think I'd be okay to see a Whirlpool here, though. Oh, wait, what the fuck? He drew us even more cards. What the fuck, dude? You joking? The hell, man? I feel like this is just a wave board. What does this do? It's this, right? Man, his minions were so much better than mine. What the hell, man? His minions are so overstated. Do I just go again? We just go again, dude. I'm not putting up with that shit. Man, these are even worse, dude. These are like, what the hell? I mean, his ones are a bit worse there, but dude. And he freaking overdrew my, my Daddy D. I can still win, it's fine. Dude, I'll just steal the freaking quest reward. It's no problem. I will just steal his quest reward with my Phaeton Mad Duke. I have a Bran, and I have a Phaeton, and I will win the shit out of this game. How far is he on his quest? Oh shit, he's got a long way to go. The heck? Okay, that's pretty good. Can I do something crazy with this? Oh, I can, right? I can go Mutanus and Macaw, maybe. And I've got so... Oh, dude, the schoolings are now coming in clutch, right? For sure. Can I just take 2 schoolings here? I think so, right? Hmm. How many Murlocs do I have? Yeah, I have enough, right? And then we... Oh, I wanted to copy the Mutaner's Battlecry. It's fine. It's fine, we didn't need to copy it. Yo, Pug Kitty, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Wait, how did I screw it up? This is fine, right? How did I screw it up? We're okay. I didn't need to gobble that turn. I didn't need to gobble. Let's glog the shit out of him, right? Let's take a beast, I think. Could do with a beast. Silence can be good, right? Mansaber's Garbo. I think we can win this game because he'll probably have his quest reward in my hand at some point. That was pretty good. Neppy. What am I even using my Macaw on here? Like, it's like, I don't have that much left, right? Take this for a minion. Man, I wonder if the correct play for this guy is just never to complete his quest. It might actually just be never to complete his quest. Kind of weird, right? So the Neppy is pretty good here, right? Don't think there's any reason to invest more mat on the board. We did. We lost all of our good shit. Oof. I don't think that he's trying to complete his quest. Okay, that's good. You can deal with that. I know, dude. Maybe he just can't deal with that. But he probably can. He thinks I have Feotar. Well, I will have it eventually. Because I drew a shit ton of cards, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I did. I lost all of my freaking good cards. It's really annoying. I don't even know. I can't really play anything anymore, right? A Carney? I don't really want a Carney. Dude, I want him to complete his freaking quest. Okay, he's getting closer. Wait, no, he's not. He still hasn't played a freaking 6, dude. Does he even run 6s? Maybe he doesn't even run 6s. Oh my goodness. He could just get the Feotar, couldn't he? That would be kind of sucky. He won't complete it. It's the only way he loses. You would be surprised, White Goo. You would be surprised. People mess up all the time. Shop is too limited. How did he get Brucan? He played his Feotar on turn 4 and he stole it from my hand. Okay, nice. Dude, look, he's completing his quest. I told you guys he was going to complete his quest. Dude, give me something good here. Come on. I deserve it. Not that. Okay, let's try it. Let's try again. I deserve it. Come on. No! Stupid game. He will complete the quest. For sure, he will complete his quest. Okay, he doesn't have a clue what's going on. He's going to complete his quest. And it's going to be fine. Wait, does he even have any 8s anymore? Yeah, he's not completing his quest, is he? That's better. Okay. Oh, I forgot to attack. Never mind, it doesn't matter. This is a weird ass game for sure. Shit. Bad. Terrible. Not winning. Complete quest. Please. I showed you my quest. Please respond. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Cool. It doesn't do anything though. I can't win. He's not going to fuck it up, man. I thought he was going to mess it up, but he didn't mess it up, damn it. Okay. That was a really shitty game to end on. But I am going to end it there, boys. Dudes, it's been a good stream tonight. Yo, thank you so much to everyone for joining me, man, on this wild ride. I'm ending it because I got to go to London tomorrow. Seeing my family and eating some food and eating some more food and shit like that. So I love you guys very much. You guys are the nuts. I've had a blast hanging out with you tonight. Let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Let's raid. Let's raid language hacker. /raid language hacker. There we go. Enjoy yourselves, boys. Say hi to language hacker for me. And until next time, peace.